Hello, everybody. How are we doing on this fine Tuesday? Today is Tuesday, November 5th, 2024. I wanted to start the stream a little early. I know we're like a smidgen early than we planned to start, just to talk about a few things before we get going. So I wanted to, first of all, as always, mention that in the chat, there's the pin message in the chat. If you would like your name on our car for the championship stream, which will be in just a few weeks at Homestead, be sure to fill out that form. You can fill it out multiple times. You want to use your real name, a username, a friend's name, whatever, go for it. We're currently at around 60 or so names, which is awesome, and I think we'll have room for more. So if you're worried that you won't get on there, don't worry, we have plenty of space still. So be sure to check that out in the pinned messages. And also, yes, today is election day. Now, I don't really care about politics or anything like that, but what my dad does say, and I think it's great, is you can't complain about who's elected if you don't vote. So go out, vote for whoever you deem is right. That can be whoever, like literally whoever. There's a reason there's a write-in vote and all that stuff too. You could vote for me if you wanted to. I mean, I'm not old enough to run for president, but I'm saying you have the right to. So please, if you're eligible, if you're able to vote, please do. Doing your civic duty is important. Regardless of who you believe, that's important as an American citizen. If you're not an American citizen, then maybe don't vote, because there's some weird stuff there. Anyways, yeah, just try to keep it civil. Exactly. Cyber Scourge nailed it. Just keep it civil. Love one another. People are going to have different opinions than you. It's bound to happen. Which, speaking of which, I wanted to give my opinion on something not political. As Cody Anderson with the 5. Thank you so much. I wanted to discuss the Sunday Martinsville debacle. So I want to give my opinion, then I'm going to kind of open up the floor to you guys, seeing what you think is the right call, what's not the right call. I wanted to talk about this, though, because I, for one, I love NASCAR. I genuinely love NASCAR. As you can tell, a lot of my channel content is NASCAR. Look, it's Jimmy Johnson popping up. Yeah. I think you guys kind of can gather that, though. I'm Jimmy Johnson. And welcome everyone to Murph Turn Crew, by the way. And once again, say thank you to Cody if you were gifted a membership in the chat. So there's a lot to unpack from this weekend. First of all, I want to start off with a positive, which is that the racing in Martinsville was the best the next gen has been in Martinsville. I still think there's an issue that they're not willing to change horsepower, which I'll mention in a little bit, but I thought the racing was the best. The wear on the tire was great. The cars were getting dirty. It was fun. There was actually passing. The outside lane worked to a degree, which was awesome. I thought the racing was genuinely good. Just overall. It was good, not great. I mean, didn't hold, not anywhere near Homestead, but it was an improvement. And I think that's really important, that it was an improvement. That means NASCAR's making initiatives, more so Goodyear's making initiatives. Now, of course, I'm happy because Ryan Blaney won. I'm a Ryan Blaney fan, for those of you who do not know. Him and Chastain are my guys. That being said, I hate the playoffs. So you know I'm coming from an unbiased perspective where I hate everything. Because Blaney should not be in the Championship 4. He's a 6th to 7th place driver all year long. Joey Logano shouldn't even be sniffing the top 10 in points. Never mind Championship 4. So I just have a problem with that when the best drivers are not getting picked, but obviously it benefits my driver, and I still don't really like it. So I want to preface that before I go into the rest. Obviously, the discussion has been Bell and Byron and the end of this race and the clear race manipulation that was at play. So for those of you, I'm assuming most of you have watched the race and or at least seen stuff on this, so I'm not going to necessarily give a recap. But I think both are in the wrong, and I think the proper decision by NASCAR is to make it a Championship 3. I will stand by that claim. I also think NASCAR needs to announce that they're either getting rid of the playoffs for next year or for 2026, if there's already playoff agreements in place for next year. They need to make a change, because otherwise there's going to be a drop in ratings that I will genuinely boycott at this point, and I think many others will as well. So I think there should be a Championship 3, because here's my logic, is there's clear manipulation from the 1 and the 3 teams, and the precedent from NASCAR is either don't punish them at all, like the Hamlin-Eric Jones situation in 2020, or punish the teams involved, like the Cole Custer Chase Briscoe scenario a couple of years ago. However, when you punish the team that is not battling for a playoff spot, they don't care, and I can almost guarantee you Hendrick will just write RCR and Trackhouse a blank check and say thank you for that sort of thing. So it's just wrong. And I know it hasn't been explicitly stated, and a lot of it is, oh, well, how far can we go based on the 100% rule? It's obvious. The 1 car was faster than the 24. The 3 car was faster. I'd argue the 6 and maybe even the 77 should have got past him. And the reason why I think both should be out is because in that situation, Bell would have been in. There would not have even had to be the Bubba Wallace situation because those 2 guys would have got past Byron. Bell would not have to pass another car, and because he holds the tiebreaker, remember. So he would just be able to hold it on, and maybe Bubba still blows a tire, quote unquote, but it wouldn't be as impactful. But both sides are colluding, and I also think what is important is a lot of people are saying that Kyle Larson should be in. And I think under any format, yes, Kyle Larson should be in because he's the deserving championship favorite, in my opinion. And just looking at the non-playoff standings, he currently leads the playoff or the points picture. So, however, that would clearly be biased towards Chevrolet. And if you make the argument, well, everybody below the cut line is affiliated with the 2 teams that made it in. So there's no reason to let Larson in, to let Hamlin in, Elliott, or Bell. None of them should be let in. And Byron benefited from manipulation, so he should not be in. And I understand there might be contractual obligations for sponsors and stuff that there is indeed a championship for. But I think the correct call from NASCAR is neither Byron nor Bell are eligible. And everyone who is below, Larson, Hamlin, blah, 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 is still out. So it's just a championship 3. I think that's the only fair way to not show bias towards either team. And it's also laying down the law, as other teams will now not only be hit with a financial penalty like the 3, the 1, and the 23, but also the teams that benefited from that benefit is taken away. So I'm not in, I don't know, it's just bad. And this is indicative of the playoffs, and I don't even want to get into the wall ride thing. I thought it was fine, but I also see how NASCAR kind of uses that as a scapegoat. But overall, this playoff format needs to go. This is continuously terrible. Currently the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 14th best drivers in the playoffs are in. Under what world is that an acceptable championship contenders in the motorsport? And I know they're obsessed with comparing NASCAR to like football or baseball or basketball. It's not. Stop trying to pretend it's something that it isn't. And it's terrible. And yes, I will say the bot comment. I want to mention this because this is possibly the most egregious of them all. So it has since been said that it was taken out of context by the guy who said it. I forget his name. One of the NASCAR communications higher-ups with the communication sector in NASCAR talked to Denny Hamlin, and Hamlin said there's going to be a lot of fan backlash. And according to Hamlin, he responded, well, there's a lot of bots. Basically saying that all the criticism is from bots and not from real people, which is, if this is accurate, which I want to say if that's accurate, that is the most delusional, out-of-touch comment you could possibly make, and given that your job is in communication, you should be relieved of that position immediately. If that was legitimately a comment, because you are so incredibly out of touch with the people, with your fans, which is literally your job. Your job is in communication to take fan feedback, to take constructive criticism, and if you are just so delusional that, no, we can't possibly be in the wrong because people are criticizing them, so it must be bots, it must be fake. That is so incredibly delusional that they need to be removed. Whether that is fired, whether that's severance pay, I don't care. That's of course under the notion that this is true. And guess what? The mower's back, even though they were mowing at 10 a.m. this morning. Bro, you had 4 hours to mow. It's November. Why are we mowing? Anyways, so if you guys hear the mower, fuck that guy. But yeah, the first rule of good business is the customer is always right, which sometimes is a little over the line. I've worked in customer service. I've worked at a bakery before. The customer's not always right, but you at least acknowledge their claims. And in this case, my biggest issue with NASCAR has been They're ignoring fans' claims, and they've been ignoring driver criticism of both the playoff format, which finally we're getting more and more speaking out. Brad Keselowski, Denny Hamlin speaking out. But also the fact they won't listen to drivers saying, hey, well, the way to organize the or improve the short track package and the road course package for the car is to add horsepower, and NASCAR doing literally anything but that. They're being so incredibly lazy, they're being so incredibly stubborn, and they're putting that on Goodyear, which Goodyear has done a phenomenal job. A round of applause for Goodyear. They've been great. They've been great. It's awesome because they have stepped up when NASCAR's laziness, unwillingness to change, their stubbornness, and Goodyear showed up. Martinsville is a prime example of that. Bristol in the spring is a prime example of that. They've done a great job. So honestly, that's awesome. But NASCAR's at a crossroads currently. And this will be my last comment, and then we'll actually get into, ironically, the start of our quote-unquote playoffs for today. Which, once again, cruel irony, right? But my last point I want to make is if NASCAR refuses to make a change, refuses to penalize anybody, or if it's bias, I think you either penalize everybody involved with this whole thing, or you penalize nobody. And I know the person is to penalize nobody. I still think that's the wrong call, because then Byron still gets in, and he doesn't deserve that. NASCAR needs to lay down the law, because there's clear manipulation, and it allows this manipulation to continue in the future. But if they just slam down penalties, and justifiably so, anyone with two eyes can tell there was some suspicious thing going on, then they can, and they'll gain my respect back. And if they also announce we're going to rethink the playoff format, we're going to, even if it's just a minor tweak, or even if it's for 2026, because I get it, maybe 2025 is finalized, they already have marketing deals, all that finalized. I get it. Why are you mowing? It's November. Oh my gosh, this guy, he was out here at 10 a.m. Like, what were you doing for 4 hours until now? Didn't even, oh, jeez, okay. Anyways, but I get the people frustrated with Kyle Larson because I think he does deserve to be the champion. However, he does not deserve to go in the Final Four based on the current format. They just need to get rid of it. And Kyle Larson will be a martyr. Yeah, what Need for Speed said is exactly what I would like. 2026, no playoffs, Homestead finale. And I would be totally fine with it going back to a chase if you still want to have that marketing. I know there's an appeal of being a quote-unquote playoff driver. Same way like an MLB team, when they're a playoff team, merchandise sales go up, branding deals go up. So I get why it is the way it is, but it's so manufactured, it's so unacceptable, and NASCAR's delusion in thinking that this is what fans want is so incredibly out of touch that they need to rethink everything. And I haven't even discussed the abomination that has been race control, which also should just be cleaned house. I think most of NASCAR's ownership and people in charge need to step down and need to be replaced because it's a failure on so many levels. It's so out of touch. But ultimately, I honestly don't know if I'm going to watch. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to watch Phoenix. Part of that is because I'm going to be gone for the weekend. Personally, I don't think Logano and Blaney in the Final Four is a big deal since it's clear Penske's intentionally sandbagging the regular season. Yeah, I wouldn't say intentionally sandbagging, but it's a little more akin to what Jimmy and Chad did, where they were just kind of fine. They did a solid job. Particularly Blaney was good. Blaney was the best forward out there in the regular season. Logano was terrible. But they exposed the playoff system, exactly. And if the system keeps getting exposed, you'd think they'd make a change. 2015, Kyle Busch was ridiculous. But yet they keep going for entertainment over legitimacy, and that is a failure in management, and that needs to change. Because ultimately they're going to kill the sport, and I don't want that to happen. So, yeah, that was my little rant. My hope is that Tyler Reddick wins the championship, because I think he's the only deserving one of the top four. I think he's the only deserving champion. Ryan Blaney, I mean, hats off to him for being clutch. Joey Logano, hats off for him for exposing the system. And William Byron, hats off for having Chevy teammates who roll over for you. So, I guess we'll see. If Logano wins, part of me actually hopes Logano wins because the amount of backlash that will happen from that should force NASCAR to actually make a change. NASCAR should be making a change regardless, but Logano wins would be funny because it just shows how much of a joke this playoff format is. I think Reddick's great for A, he's the best driver in it, and B, the lawsuit, they would give some leeway in the lawsuit, I guess. If Blaney wins, which I think he might, because Blaney has been Blaney's been really good at Phoenix, but he is not a legitimate champion. He's a legitimate champion under the format. Same reason why I acknowledge Chase Elliott as the 2020 champion, even though it should have been Harvick. He's a champ, and I love Ryan Blaney. I'm a Ryan Blaney fan, but Blaney is the 6th best driver this year, maybe 5th best. That should never be the case, that the 5th or 6th best driver wins a championship, or never mind the 14th. But hats off to Ryan Blaney. I'm happy. But with that being said, let's go. I've been talking for like 15 minutes. Ironically, once again, we're doing the playoffs ourselves, or the chase. Here's a look at our standings. Make sure to follow me on Twitter too. I posted a little graphic with our playoff standings. So we had 9 wins, so we get 3 bonus points per win from the regular season, which means we are at 2,027 points. Then Stewart and Regan Smith are at 2,006 points. And then 4th of Bush, Dillon, Kenseth, Truex, Bush again, Harvick, Labonte, Johnson, Menard, Vickers, Biffle, Edwards all had 1 win. And Jeff Gordon was the only one who was in on points. Meaning that Denny Hamlin, who was really good, Keselowski, who was really good, Kane, who was really good, and even some of these guys missed out. Yeah, Labonte stole a win at Pocono. If you guys didn't see that, that race was crazy. The finish was crazy. So, my guess is, how is Labonte in 10th? Regan Smith is in 3rd. Regan Smith had 2 wins in the regular season. So we have a bit of a points cushion going into this. I don't know how it will be. I'm pretty confident that we can make it through. New Hampshire we were really bad at, so hopefully we can get ourselves a points cushion. But let's get it going here. We're starting off Chicagoland. And as a reminder, now that the playoffs have started, I am allowing ourselves to qualify. If we lock in, maybe I'll just skip it to... if we lock in this race, say we win this race, hypothetically, then I won't qualify the next 2 just to make it quicker. But qualifying is allowed now because it is the playoffs, and that was the part of the rules that we established before. Still no custom setups, still default setups with adjustments, and 100% difficulty. But let's go and qualify this thing. See where we lie. We got the Alaska Airlines 86 Ford away here. Bobby's in because he's the GOAT. This is true. Oh, yeah. Well, sorry, B. I need to... Hang on. Let me say hello because I forgot to say hello to everybody. Sanok, hello. Excuse Away for Jesus, hello. Braden Bunch, hello. Bumblebee 48, hello. Randall Ellison, hello. Need for Speed, hello. I Like Racing, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you. Coke the Real Fanner, hello. Smile Bush, hello. If I missed anyone, hello. Mark Brown, hello. Jimmy Hawk 84, hello. Rift Riders, hello. Okay. Hello. There we go. Let's go. But let me know what you guys thought about that conversation. Still a bum, damn. It's over. Tyler Meeks, what's up? How are we doing? And Cyber Scourge. That's just kind of my thoughts. I think my thoughts align with a lot of people. The Championship 3 might be a little controversial, but I just think NASCAR needs to lay down the law. Let me know how the audio is, as always. It shouldn't be any different than what it's been before, but if for some reason it is, I don't know, this game's weird like that, let me know. But Chicagoland, at least online, is one of my favorite tracks to run. It just has multiple grooves. I mean, I completely just botched that corner, jeez. Yeah, I saw that video from Mark Martin. But yeah, that's great. I love that. And it's accurate too, man. Okay, so 29.82. We did slam into the wall, so yeah, I don't expect that lap to be that great. So we're gonna Ah. This car is way too tight for my liking. So we'll have to make some cracks at it as this race goes on, but we're going to have a way better lap this time. Casey Kane currently with the fastest. Remember, this is not single car qualifying, which I wish it was. It's in the stages where you have some people qualify, then you make it to the next round. It's like F1 qualifying, and there isn't even an option to do single car in this game, which I think is kind of lame. But here we are. We got some slow cars in the way. Okay. Well, the 6 car just completely ruined our lap there, so hopefully that doesn't screw us over on the board. Yeah, I like this quali format in real life. I don't like it in games because it takes way too long to qualify. So, that's kind of my thoughts. Yeah, and then there was also like the time where like nobody went and like blocked pit road. Wasn't that at Auto Club or something like that? Oh man, I gave my car damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Well, the only thing about this is why I'm still running laps is because if I simulate the round, they automatically get like obnoxiously fast times. Like, it's like unrealistic lap times. So, we're just kind of holding it on. Well, I'm not allowed to change my setup. Yeah, if I simulate it, I'll be like 42nd or something, which is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, we spun it out. Well, I think we're out anyways. I don't remember what the top chunk gets in, but I don't think we made it to the next round with that lap time. Okay, can this car not drift up on the track? Commander, thank you for the 10 gifted. Like top 20, yeah. Well, at least we'll get a little better for starting spot, I guess. That could make a big difference, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna park it here. Just because simulating it, like I said, ruins it. I know you can go down pit road, but I think it does the same, like, simulating garbage. So, yeah, we're 27th now on the board. Which is better than 43rd. What are we waiting for? Let's go. I'm Jimmy Johnson. Boom confetti. Also, I forgot to mention this. Our Laps for Leukemia Research and other pediatric cancers event is starting next week. A lot of your favorite creators, along with myself. We'll be doing some streams raising money, and then on the 19th of Tuesday, we'll be... The 19th of Tuesday, 19th of November, which is a Tuesday, we'll be running a race of however many laps that you donate. So if you donate, everyone in total donates $2,500, and there's 2 of us. We'll split those laps in half and run, I guess, a 1,250 lap race. That's kind of what we're going for. Man, wow. We're going to start 30th, it looks like. I don't know how these guys are running fast in the long run. Definitely some adjustments to make to the car, if we can. Alright, 31st. See your DM. Okay, hang on, I'll check your DM. Alright, 31st on the board. As we're boom confettiing. I don't see a DM. I do not see a DM from you, Sanok. Thoughts on Oreo O's? I've never had them. Alright, let's take a look at the qualifying order. We qualify 31st. And Brad Keselowski edges out Jimmy Johnson. Keselowski, not a playoff driver. Johnson is. Biffle, Kenseth, these guys are. The rest of the top 10 are. Bush is. Vickers is. Logano's been terrible, so he's not. Dillon is. Menard is. We are. Man, Hamlin qualified terribly. Who else am I missing here? Regan Smith, Bobby Labonte. Where did Vickers qualify? And Vickers. Okay. So we qualified badly, but it's fine. Middlebrick, hello.
Good luck, pal. Give us a great
All
show.
right. Chicago, the chase starts here. I'm going to skip the... Man, dude, just got a notification saying you won free month as a member. Yes, you do. We can thank either Commander or Cody Anderson for that. I'm going to skip the intro. Don't want to be that guy, but, like, we already wasted enough time yapping. Alright. P31 to start things off. We got a couple playoff competitors ahead of us. And we have a decent points cushion, so ultimately I think we just need to get a couple good runs. I'm worried about New Hampshire because we were really slow there. Ooh, big tire spin. And we're green. Okay, what is McMurray doing behind me? The chase is underway as Keselowski and Jimmy Johnson lead us to green. Okay, Boyer kind of cut down in front of us there. We're going to just slide up a little bit. Oh, push Labonte out of the groove there. Sorry. Alright, we're getting up to speed. I don't really know where to find the speed here back in the pack. Okay, not the outside, but that's just where I was drifting outside. I punted Larson. And McMurray just completely ran me over. Caution is out. The one car just drives through us. What was that, dude? Look at that. Oh my gosh, Bobby Labonte! Holy shit! What? 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 Oh my gosh, are you okay? Playoff implications on lap 1. We spin out, but the 32 goes fucking airport. Wow, what a start. What a start. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh my goodness. Not... Well, at least we didn't get damaged. Labonte's definitely... Why are you staying out, bro? We're not restarting. That's not happening. We do get a one mulligan per stream, we'll say. Because that's what we did before. Alright. Repair the car. Let's drop some tire pressures. 37... 15... 38... 15... And I'm going to take a little bit of wedge out of the car. Bro makes the playoffs and dies on lap 1. Honestly, that was wild. That was wild. Whew. Okay. Well, also, remind me to save the replay, because I want to look at that. Alright, well... No, I didn't kill Bobby Labonte. I got spun by McMurray, and then they piled up behind me. I was a victim there. Alright, well, so much for qualifying. It certainly didn't get us anywhere, but I guess we made some adjustments to the car. And green flag is back out here in Chicago. Kurt Busch is back here. He pitted. He's a playoff driver. Hamlin is not. Even though Hamlin had that insane fuel mileage at New Hampshire. Alright. Ultimately, our goal is we just have to beat, 4 playoff drivers, or the same 4 every week, plus our points cushion. In this first round shouldn't be too bad, especially considering that we get the points cushion. We don't get the points cushion in this game after this, though. Which is kind of weird, because I don't think that's how it was in real life. Excuse me, Bobby. Okay, I have nowhere to go. Yeah, this car just isn't great at the moment. That's how it was in real life. Was it? I don't remember if that was different. Yeah, Bobby is still alive. Don't ask me how. Okay, so that was real. Okay, I didn't know if that was or not. I didn't know if that was how it worked or not. I just figured you Technics botched it because they're Technics, and or more so DMR, whoever. Okay, well, we're turning some laps now. This is good. Keselowski with a big lead, but remember, Keselowski not a playoff driver. Penske not a great year. Keselowski solid on points, but couldn't get a win, and that was a huge factor. You see guys like the 27 of Menard and the 7 of Smith both running in the playoffs. And a big checkup for the 51. ultimately, I just want to keep the car clean, gain some positions here. So, Keselowski is pulling. Ooh, okay, got a little tight there. That's fine. But we're making our way up. I mean, we're better than where we qualified. But yeah, Keselowski is gone. He's got a big lead. Oof. Car is just tight, tight, tight. I'm going to take some brake bias out. Yeah, I think I need to run more towards the bottom here. Did he win already? No, this is the first race, Tim. You're going to stream Forza Motorsport? I probably will. The next gens aren't even officially out yet. Oh, Logano block. Just move the 7 up the track. Oh my gosh, the stack up. Okay. Kyle Busch, a playoff driver, not running very well here. He's running 26th. Yeah, on the 7th. Yeah, I'll be gone. Maybe next week or in a week or two we'll try Forza Motorsport, because I think it's on Game Pass, and I have free Game Pass I can claim. And Clint Boyer, big stack up. We're going to go to his inside. Yeah, Keselowski's just pulling ahead. The 2 cars got some speed. Maybe too little, too late. Or the 2. Oh, jeez. Tight. But you need to do career stuff before you can actually... Oh, it's one of those games. I hate it when you can't just access everything immediately. It's where like, nope, you gotta do the tutorial. It takes 2 hours. Forza Horizon was the same way. It's really annoying. Oh, goodness. Well, this has been chaotic, but only the one caution when the one car just drove through us on lap 1. It's been pretty chill otherwise. I mean, we've been slowly making our way up through the field on this first run. Also, the NASCAR's probably cost money. That's fine. Okay, big checkup. What are we doing? 15 in the wall. Yeah, they just check up a lot right there. We're fine. But 33 at Ty Dillon did get past us. I'm going to take it 3. We kind of blocked that inside lane, so we're going to really botch this corner. But there's a big checkup. Oh, the 18's in the wall behind us. Well, so far the racing's not disappointing. I don't want to make it 3 with you, Ty, but like you're not really giving me much of a choice. They're going to check up again here. Is that the 1? I kind of want to get revenge on the 1. Alright, there we go. They're 3 wide behind us still. Yeah, Assetto Corsa is fun. I enjoyed... Once I got like the good controller settings, I enjoy Assetto Corsa. Oh. Sorry, Clint. Alright, yeah, look at the lead Keselowski's got over the field. As we are making our way through. They're going to check up badly here, so I'm going to slide up. Yep. Sorry, Trevor. Got him a little washed up. Ooh. Didn't quite clear him there. I'm going to go outside here. Yep. Oh, Kane washed up bad. Kane washed up bad there, dude. We're going to lose a lot of spots. The 5 car completely washed up right in front of us. There's the 1. I'm not happy with the 1 for what he did earlier to us. Oh, we're going to try to rip it around the top. In the wall slightly. But we keep it going. That kind of worked. I mean, that's a safety violation according to NASCAR, but it worked. Ooh, we made that bottom stick that time. Okay. Yeah, we like Trevor Bayne. I enjoy Trevor Bayne. Alright, here we go. Oh man, they just can't hold the bottom and they just drift up right in front of me like that 34 car did. Now the 33 with a big run. Yeah, I'm going to dive it to the bottom here. Oh man, the 17 with a big run on our outside. I'm going to kind of made a little contact with him. I'm going to take it 3 with the 66 and the 41. Okay. This is good racing. This is really good racing. I mean,
There you go.
I would like to get a top 10 here. I think that's our
The leader is 10 seconds ahead.
goal.
We're on the low side.
Oh, we got damage. That's not good.
Back car closing on your outside. He's charging. Car right behind you.
Luckily, we're going to pit fairly soon.
Eyeside's clear. Car approaching your rear.
But, yeah, we're way tighter now.
Down low. Come on, work your way to the front. Clear left side.
Oh, 26.
3 wide.
What?
2 outside.
Dude, get off my ass. Thank you.
High side.
Yeah, speaking of the 26 and Jeb Burton, I saw that the 50 team, which isn't the money team, I forgot what they're called, like Amerivet. Apparently Jeb Burton's gonna race some races for him next year, so maybe they're gonna have a larger presence this next year. Not the 50 23 11, but the 50 team. Like, yeah, they're gonna be racing more, so that's interesting. Yeah, this car is turning better than 3 and 4.
Car 3 back.
They're running Phoenix too? I didn't see that. I want to do 17 races next year. All with Jeb Burton?
Looking low.
'Cause I would like to see Connor Daly get another shot. I feel like he didn't have the greatest of luck in the races he's run. Yeah, look at that lead for Keselowski, dude. He's fast. Which is actually good for us, because Keselowski's not a playoff driver.
Car in front's heading to the
Oh, why are we...
Go high. Go
Oh,
high.
jeez. Okay, big checkup as the 33 pit.
Car up high.
So we start to have some takers here.
Car outside you.
We're going to run this as long as we can. I don't think we can one-stop it, unfortunately, even though we did pit on lap 1. So I guess we have a little more fuel than everybody else.
You're all clear. Check your inside.
We're going to
Car inside. Trying to get
look
to your
around the
corner.
top here.
Inside's clear.
Allgaier's pitting a lot of takers this time. Kenseth cycles to the lead
That's it, dude.
as he
Every
stays out.
position is more points.
And we're gonna see if we can gain a little bit on this entry. Last week's streams we had a lot of bad luck. We wall popped in the lead at Darlington. We got taken out multiple times. So
Car in front's heading to the pit.
I would just like a more normal day, but we're going to lead a lap, which I believe is a bonus point.
Awesome pass, buddy. Okay,
So
make it count.
we'll lead a lap, and we're gonna run one more lap. Ooh, just barely skimmed the wall there. Should try fuel saving shenanigans? Maybe. We'll see how this run plays out. Actually, I'll run one more lap after this, and then we'll send it down the pits. Maybe.
Nice and
Yeah, that
smooth
wall
your
pop
way
still
up
hurts. I
front.
mean, that's 3
Use
bonus
clean
points.
air.
That would have been our 10th win of the season. But instead we finished, what, like 40th or something ridiculous? Okay, yeah, we got pretty much a clear road ahead of us, so we're gonna pit. Honestly, if we had a spin on pit road, that'd be great. Not us, obviously, but alright. We take a smidgen more wedge out, fill it up, repair it. Car handle's decent, just like a minor swing at the wedge, and I think we'll be good to go. Okay, we need a good stop here. But so far, this race has been good other than lap 1. Henrik is just mid, not bad, but just mid. Don't let him block at a super speedway ever again. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll see where we cycle out here. Hopefully we gain some time. There's the leader, Keselowski, rather. That was Kenseth.
The leader is 10
They're
seconds
cycling back out. Alright, looks like we gained a couple of spots. We were running 21st before the cycle. They're going to get past us here, so we'll be in 18th. Alright. Yeah, so a little bit better pit cycle, and we have fresher tires than all these guys by a couple laps. Okay, Danica really went to the bottom there. That's annoying. Me and Danica have beef, because Danica's just straight up wrecked me, I think, twice. So let's take advantage of these fresh tires while we can. Yeah. And that's a caution. Okay, well. Deserved. Don't slow down so much in the corner, Danica. I'll see if anyone's pitting ahead of me. I probably won't. Oh, Kenseth's pitting. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out. How many pit takers do we have? Like 14? 14 takers? Okay. I'm just curious how that's gonna affect pit strategy. Well, Keselowski's big lead has been eliminated. Okay. Alright. And we're back to green. A lot of wiggles. Oh, bad. What are you doing, Jeff? What was that, dude? Alright. Back to green. Austin Dillon's having a good run. Oh, we're 4 wide. Oh, geez. Get me by this, please. I'm gonna use up Kurt a little bit. Maybe a lot of it. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh, big pile up. What was the 16 doing? Completely just slammed on the brakes. Look at this. Just completely slams on the brakes. Oh, goodness. Oh, the 18 involved. Man. I mean, I have no remorse because he checked up a gazillion miles an hour. Alright, well, Jimmy Johnson cycles to the lead. We cycle to third. So, a lot of takers. Honestly, I probably should have pit there, I think. I could probably make it. I don't know. Fuel strategy is going to be interesting. If we stay green from here on out. Green flag out in the air. Lap 31 of 53. Jimmy Johnson and Austin Dillon. Can I pay for therapy? As long as it's not BetterHelp. Even though I've heard they've gotten better as a organization. Alright. Austin, there's a car high there, buddy. Alright, well. Blaney's gonna make a charge, never mind. NASCAR dude, hello. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, this might be interesting if we stay green till the end. Fuel mileage wise. Yeah, maybe I should have pit there. We'll see. We shall see. Right now, though, we're just focused on running some better laps, which we are doing that. That was our personal fastest of the race. JSC Roblox League, hello. Oh, got tight, way tight. Jeez. Yikes, the car just got so obnoxiously tight there. Do not, Austin, do not. Do not, thank you. Well, thanks for checking this out, NASCAR dude, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Whew, goodness, alright, 20 to go. We're probably gonna have to just take a splash at some point. I don't think we have enough, unfortunately. Pass him before he goes to boom confetti. Remember, Jimmy Johnson is in the chase. He wasn't great in the regular season. He only had the one win at I don't even remember where. New Hampshire, maybe? So, we'll see. Oh, well, I thought that was a stack up. Never mind. There's just someone took it 3 wide behind this. Why are Allgaier and Witt in fourth and or third and fourth? All right. There we go. Good corner there. All right, Jimmy's pulling away from us. Like crashing my favorite drivers in video games. Well, who doesn't? Or more likely, crashing your least favorite drivers. Okay, we definitely cannot make it. I'm just looking at fuel intake. We already have a couple takers on pit road. So I seriously doubt anyone will be able to stretch it till the end. Which is good for us, because I was worried. I mean, I think I want to go with... I don't know, maybe I have an idea. It's a risky idea. But I'm gonna go for it, because I want to be on the offensive. I hate being on the defensive here. I'm going to take 4 tires and fuel. Because honestly, we're way faster on fresh tires. In like 4 or 5 laps. That might be risky, but we'll see. Who do you consider your enemy? It's a good question, actually. Not sure. In this game, Danica Patrick is up there, and Jamie McMurray's also been annoying. Michael Lynette arc also happened, so... tight. Yep, throttle there. Okay. Well, we're comfortably holding second as Matt Kenseth moves up. Ooh. Okay, really? Botched that entry. Now we got right side damage. Good job, Murph. I'm proud of you. I'm thinking 2 and a splash. That might be the middle ground. Maybe we have damage now. Also, Cody, welcome back. Yeah, I think 2 and a splash. Don't fix the damage because that will take extra time. Is what we go for. And I think we go for it sooner rather than later, like next lap. Because we have a lot of takers. I think Dylan just pitted. So, yeah, we have a lot of takers. I like the 2 and a splash call. Because maybe we can get enough time on Jimmy. Because he's kind of pulling away from us right now, I'm not going to lie. Do we have... Yeah, I'm going to pit this time. This might be risky. But ultimately, Oh, and Jimmy's pitting this time, so I'm definitely following him down here. Alright. Tony Stewart cycles to the lead. We're going to go 2 right sides and splash it. Does repairing... adds a second. Okay, that's fine. Just waiting to watch paint dry. I mean, the election results. Yeah. I just hope it's civil, man. I don't care. Just do your civic duty and vote. And if your candidate loses, they lose. If they win, they win. Just, they're going to be your president regardless if you like him or not, if you're an American citizen. So, you can risk the pit entry way harder. Yeah, but the last thing I want to do is lock up the rear brakes and screw myself over. Oh, we cycle ahead of Jimmy. He must have taken 4. That's huge. Yeah, I voted like a couple weeks ago. Or not a couple weeks ago, like a week ago. By mail. Which I had to pay to vote, because I had to pay for postage, which is wild. Alright. Well, we cycle in front of the 48, but he has probably better tires than us. Voted for me, thank you, I'm glad. But 2.5 seconds. That's if... yeah, that's if everybody else pits as well. Alright. I wrote in Drew P. Wiener. You know what's crazy on my ballot? It's ranked choice, and there was no option to write in, which I thought was really sus. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to write in, because I would have probably could have done it right in. Alright. So I'm looking at that gap to Jimmy Johnson. He's got fresher tires, remember. I mean, I think that was the perfect gamble. Probably they don't prompt for tips on pulling machines. That's funny. Just wait a couple years and you'll get that little iPad. You'll have... I worked the last election during COVID. It would have been really funny if I could just be like, oh, well, put my hand out and be like, hey, you know, where's the tip for my service of ensuring your ballot gets casted and asking or answering any questions you had. Okay. 8 to go. The gap is less than 2 seconds. But also, the 2 is staying out as they run right now. So I'm trying to hold off Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy McMurray now with the fastest lap. You'll hate to see it. We're trying to hold off Jimmy Johnson. But at the same time, if Keselowski can just make it on fuel, well, because he was... he pitted a few laps later. I mean, I didn't think I could make it, so I didn't want to risk it. But, here we are. Alright. Biffle with the fastest lap, so you can tell who's on new tires, obviously, if they're setting fastest lap. We have a taker in this group. Oh, big stack up. The 17 and the 41 pit. We're going to get by the 24 and the 4, neither of which for position, as they haven't pit yet. Sherry, welcome in. Alright. So we are currently leading the people who have pit, because we took a 2-tire strategy, but Jimmy Johnson is catching us pretty quickly. We'll see if Keselowski can make it on fuel. Hopefully we have a few more takers. It's when we do this time. Oh, Johnson got way slowed up by someone pitting. We just gained a ton of time. Alright, that's huge for us. Oh my gosh, that's actually huge. Maybe he got damage or something. Because we just gained like a second on him. Alright, the laps are winding down. The 2 is slowing down. Okay, the 2 to pit road. This is huge. The leader pits. And we will unlap ourselves now. Running P8, now P7. The question is, though, can we get back to Brad? What happened to Jimmy, dude? He was on our butt and he's lost like 2 seconds. Alright, Brad is currently in his stall pitting. I don't know if he'll take tires or not. We'll see if we can get the lead from him. And anyone else who's down pit road. Someone's coming off the pits right now. But we're going to cycle to the lead. With 4 laps to go. Huge. Alright. Jimmy is really catching us, though. Ouch. Okay. 3 laps to go. I mean, Jimmy Johnson's clearly faster, but we just need to make sure he's not, like, crazy faster than us. But this car is getting quite bad. Alright. Yeah, he's catching. I don't like that he's catching. Okay, we don't need to wash up like that. Jeez. Oh my gosh, that was such a time loss. Dude, his tires are so much better than ours. Our left sides are making it really hard to turn. 2 to go. We just need to not choke. Honestly, even if we do choke, it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. The gap is about a second. And I hit the wall. Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold him off. He's going to be faster than us. White flag in the air. A spot in the round of 12 on the line. I'm going to try to make it stick at the bottom. Ugh, the car is so tight, dude. Oh boy, here comes the 48. We're going to have to block. Send in the final corner. He's going to come on the inside. He's here. Oh god, come on. No. No! No! He got it! No! Oh! We take home second. Honestly, I'm happy for Jimmy. He had so much better tires than us at the end there. Let me... He was so much... He had so much fresher tires. Wow, what a finish, though. What a finish. That was a crazy finish, though. Yeah, I sent it too hard. But my tires were just so bad. Let's look at this wreck early on here. This is crazy. So, keep your eye on the 32. So we actually kind of hit him there. So, it's between us, the 32, and the 1. And... yeah, I think there's a check up here. We hit the 42, and then the 1 just sends it in on us, and that causes us to spin it. Oh my gosh, dude! Look! Wait, how can I change the camera angle? Is there like the rear camera angle? Here we go. Dude, he actually died. Oh, here we go. Look back. That was wild. Did I save this? I'll save it again just in case. Chicago chase. Oh my goodness. That was wild. Well, we came home second in a photo finish. Let's see if the replay is working. The replay is not working now. We'll look at that later. Yeah, I already saved it. Okay, we come home second. What was the? Wow, 0.02 of a second. Jimmy Johnson advances. Austin Dillon with a great run. Same with Truax Stewart. Kozlowski, who led a lot of the race, finishes 10th. That better be a short. I have like 2 shorts on my channel. I'm working on something though you guys will enjoy. Next chase driver, Kenseth finishes 18th, Smith 20th. Edwards and Biffle, not great runs for either of them, but they did better than some. Bobby Labonte, 31st. Kyle Busch, involved in that wreck, finishes 32nd. Bobby Labonte died and still finished 31st. Well done. Vickers 34th, Menard 35th, Kurt Busch 39th, Jeff Gordon and Kevin Harvick 42nd and 43rd. So, blocking on Twitter, SMH. Okay, well maybe... Here, BLS Jimmy made an edit last week, so maybe have him make an edit of that. Look, Cyber Scourge clipped it, I think, in the chat. Well, here is the updated standings. Jimmy Johnson is now locked in, even though it says he's second. But a second place run from us was huge, as we have a very comfortable cushion to the cut line, especially with New Hampshire coming up. We're going to need it. Smith drops a few points. He's currently tied with Kenseth. Let's look at the cut line, though. That's what's most important. Currently looking below the cut line are Brian Vickers, Paul Menard, Kurt Busch, and... oh, wait. Sorry. Not Brian Vickers. Paul Menard, Kurt Busch, Kevin Harvick, and Jeff Gordon. So, just after one race, they have some work to do after a bad run in Chicago. But we grab our 16th top 10, and we will be continuing on. And we're gonna run the Canes machine. I think I was supposed to last race the way I scheduled it, but oh well. At New Hampshire, we were really bad here. What the hell is this chase? I know there's some weird drivers who won, and because it's the win and you're in, they got in. But I agree, there's some weird ones. But Jimmy Johnson locks his way in. Man, what a crazy race to start the chase. I am going to say something here. I usually run no assists, as you can tell, other than the racing line. I don't mind the racing line. For the short tracks in the chase, if you guys so allow it, because they were really boring because how cheating the AI is. I was going to put on a little bit of spin assist so we can be have a little bit more grip. That's up to you guys. You guys can say no, and I will respect that. We're not changing the setup or anything like that. But I wanted to put that out there. If you want a chance for it to be a little more entertaining, probably will not be race winning speed by any means, but at least a little better. Because usually I would put like ABS on like 2 and TC on 2. Because New Hampshire, the AI have like cheating amount of grip. So I'm seeing some sure's. Just roll with what you think is fine. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do it just for a couple races. Really mainly the short tracks. It might not even make a difference, but it could. So we're gonna qualify here in New Hampshire.
Okay, buddy. A good qualifying session can make your life much easier come racing.
You'd have to have a setup. That's true. But we're doing no setups, though. Adjustments are allowed, but no setups. I think is a good balance. Anyways, here's the Canes machine. This might be my favorite paint scheme we run this season, so we'll see how it goes here at New Hampshire. Disappointing way that Jimmy Johnson was able to make the charge on us and catch us, but other than that, a second place finish was exactly what the doctor ordered. Still watch, we're not going to chat anymore. Thank goodness for picture-in-picture. Yeah, no worries. Just appreciate you being here regardless. Never actually had Canes. That's fair. I really like it. There's some people who think it's a little basic, which, honestly, fair enough. I, for one, love it. Yeah, so like Bumblebee doesn't care for it. I think Canes is top tier, and I will firmly believe that. Alright, there's our first lap. I'm missing my mark pretty badly here. We'll see if we can improve on that a little bit. I think the Cane's sauce and or the honey mustard is like amazing, like impossible to beat. Their bread is top tier and their lemonade is the best lemonade I've ever had. So like, alright, a little bit of an improvement that lap. But Cane's is goated. But the tenders I think are meant to be kind of basic because they pair with the sauce, you know. They're meant to be paired with the sauce. They're just nice and juicy, but kind of basic. Oof. All right, I'm gonna do a funny because we're not gonna qualify very well. This was before NASCAR outlawed it, so it's completely legal. There's nothing against it. I don't have a Canes or a Whataburger. I don't have a Whataburger. Take a look at what he did. I don't even think that was faster. Yeah, that was slower. Nice. Okay, well, we're still extremely slow. Yeah, I know you have to aim more towards the center of the corner, but also don't want to blow a tire. We're probably just going to qualify dead last, so I'm just going to retire. Hey, 39th, look at that. There's an anti-wall ride in this game. Well, actually, if you send it in the middle, like Commander says, it is faster. Just with damage on it, it destroys your car. Alright, 39th on the board. Let's take a look at where your chase competitors are. Bobby Labonte, 33rd. Regan Smith, 30th. Menard, 29th. Dillon, 25th. Bush, 19th. Vickers. Harvick, Kurt Busch. Biffle. Then Johnson, who's locked in. Stewart. Truex. Edwards. Gordon. Kenseth. I'm probably missing a couple. Do I like pickles? I'm kind of neutral on pickles. I do like vinegar, so like I don't hate pickles, but I don't say I love it. Who's revving their engine? It adds to the aesthetic of this, I guess. Okay. This race is probably going to suck, but luckily we had a good points cushion. from already having a good points cushion, and then Chicago, second place. No, I love like salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar chips are the best thing ever. And also, like, my go-to flavor, like Buffalo Wild Wings, is their salt and vinegar. Mainly because their garlic parmesan sucks. I don't like their garlic parm. Now, like Wingstop garlic parm, that's great. Vinegar is also good for preventing kidney stones. There you go. So it has health benefits as well. All right. We're green at New Hampshire. And we're already running faster than we did the entire... Let's pretend you're playing NASCAR Unleashed. Oh, God. Wash up badly. Car doesn't turn here. See, if I try to run the lines they do, it just doesn't work. Alright, just send it in there, Chase, sure. See, look, like, why is my car just not turned? Oh, nice. Okay, well... Immediately, we are in the back. I love this game. It's just, they have an absurd amount of grip in, like, turn in. I'm going to send this brake bias as low as humanly possible. Like, I don't know, even with this setup, if I could run a 28-1. Yeah, the AI, yeah, flat tracks, exactly what Schizoid for Jesus said. They just have an absurd amount of grip. That's why Pocono they're really good at, too. But maybe we'll play fuel strategy, even though Denny Hamlin ran, like, 15 laps over what the fuel strategy should have been. Okay, well, at least we'll run a lap in the 28s. That's reassuring, I guess. Oh, caution out. Caution on the racetrack. What happened here? It's the 20 car. Ooh. Oh, the one involved as well. A natural caution. And the caution is out here on lap number 4. And we're going to pit to make some adjustments to this car. And so we have a little advantage on fuel mileage. Yeah, McMurray got karma, true. To answer your question, BLS Jimmy, I mean, I said a lot of it at the beginning, but racing was good. NASCAR needs to penalize both. I think the correct call is to not allow Byron or Bell to compete in the Championship 4. Just to lay down the law and prevent race manipulation in the future. I get that, you know, maybe Byron didn't ask for help, but he received it. Same with Bell. So, yeah, hard to... It's a tough spot, but the playoffs need to go, and if this isn't the straw that broke the camel's back, like Keselowski said, I don't know what is. So, that's my thoughts, my cliff notes. I hear the mower. Oh, God. The mower's back, boys. Okay. Some adjustments made to the race car, which is reassuring. It's great. I wouldn't say keep Byron in because you can find the other cars out of it, like the 3 and the 1 and the 23 a bunch, but ultimately Byron's still benefiting from it. If there was no manipulation on Byron's part, then Bell wouldn't have had the manipulation either. The reason why Bubba Wallace slowed down and Bell wall rode was because Byron didn't lose those spots. It's like a chain reaction. That's my thought process. Either way, something needs to happen. I think we all can agree on that. 200-point driver and owner loss, $2 million in fines. I mean, that's... My issue is, though, if the teams who aren't in the playoffs are the ones who get punished, they don't care. Hendrick will gladly write them a blank check, you know? It's a tough spot, and ultimately, I don't envy NASCAR, but also they did it to themselves. With this stupid format, so... Which is funny, because we're racing this format. Okay, we're back to green. After a natural AI caution. Early in the going here today. Oh goodness, this car is way more loose now. Maybe a little too much. I probably could take off the racing line. I just like the look of it. I don't even really use it. I just like having the racing line.
Go to the low side.
I just always like it. Makes the game feel a little cooler.
Watch your outside.
Also, I like seeing if the AI run like that line or not.
Clear.
Okay.
Car approaching high. Car outside. Trying to get to your corner.
Oh, big stack up. Danica, go away. Get out of here with that crap, Danica.
Outside. Still outside.
Okay, car is turning actually way better.
Come on, man. Keep that momentum. Keep that momentum. Car up high.
Oh, Jesus!
Flag. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
I should not have said anything. Caution is out. I got tight and bad things happened. Oof. The 13 was fine from that, really? Do I have damage?
Safety crews are clear of the track.
I mean, I might as well pit. Might as well pit. Right, I mean, car felt way more competitive there, though. I mean, I did get tight, like, horrendously tight. But that wasn't really okay. Luckily we have unlimited amounts of tires. I just want to... here's what I'll try to do. Actually, I don't think it matters. Actually, I was the cause of the caution, so I might as well just do everything. I was gonna say I could try to just splash and repair and get ahead of some guys, but that's not gonna work. Yeah, I did put Danica Patrick. Me and Danica just have beef. What can I say? Wait, there's a troll emoji? I didn't even know that was a thing. Speaking of which, I need to see if I have more emoji slots, and we'll add some. Okay. Back in last. That's fine.
Great stop, guys. In and out. It's all up to you now, buddy.
Like I said, we got a real good car here. Just take care of it, buddy. He'll start at the tail of the field.
Alright.
We can do this.
We're back to green. Yeah, New Hampshire. What's the last race of this round? Is Dover. We won Dover before. Give us a Freddie Freeman emoji. Honestly, I might. That'd be goated. We do enjoy Freddie Freeman. Braves Freddie Freeman or Dodgers Freddie Freeman?
Looking really good, buddy.
Look at that. We're able to pass cars. Part of that, I think, is also just we hit the setup better. And part of that is a little bit of help from assists, which I think is fair game because otherwise this race would be extremely boring. Oh my gosh. I was on two wheels there for a second.
Okay, behind you. Outside.
The car is still way too tight, but at least we're like competitive, you know? Either? Okay.
He's hanging there.
Okay, honestly, I deserve that for using up some of you all. I'm just happy we're not fast. We're far from fast, but like we are not just riding around dead last. Gonna get by the 98 here. Clint Boyer in the lead. So remember, Jimmy Johnson is locked in. If we have a decent run today, might as well be locked in as well. Oh. Goodness gracious me, oh my. What is going on? I don't want to die. Yeah, see, I can't just... Similar to some of these other short tracks in this game, I know this is a mile track, but it drives like a short track. If you let the AI have the inside, they'll just stick it and they'll drive through you. So that's why I kind of do the same, because that's honestly how to go fast here. Like, we'll move AJ out of the way. Look how I just get so tight in the middle of the corner. Like, I'm sorry for slamming into everybody. But also, you know me. Am I really sorry? Or am I just saying that? New Hampshire sucks in this game. See, Corey agreed with me. I would agree. I did have the world record here at one point, though. Because the wall riding, or wall sending strat with no damage is really broken. That 27-33 is legit. It just involved a little wall shenanigans. Okay, car's kicking loose there. Woo! Saved it. Ah, I let the 7 get to my inside. Okay, you don't need to do that to me. Man, Kenseth really... Oof. Yeah, for online I enjoy it. It's because everyone's on an even playing field. The AI have like grip hacks here, and also fuel hacks we found in the race we ran here for the spring race. But yeah, in order to keep up with them, I need like rear, say a little assist to prevent rear locking and spin. Otherwise, this car would be not drivable, and I would be like 2 seconds behind 42nd. Yeah, the AI is just really good at flat tracks. They're really good at Martinsville too. I would say they're better here than at Martinsville, though. I just suck at Martinsville. But me and Commander ran like a 15-second lap at Martinsville yesterday. Legitimately, by the way. I'll let you figure out how. Cars Boy 95, hello, how are you? Oof. Oh, you missed it. There was a flip in this, in Chicago. Bobby Labonte. NASCAR extended highlights. Yeah, that's kind of the style I was going for. I like the graphic style, so I kind of copied it. Yeah, there's a flip at Chicago. It was pretty wild. Okay, we're losing speed on this run, though. The 1, 23, and 23 have been penalized for shenanigans. Wait, actually? Actually? I mean, that's good. I still don't think Byron should benefit from it, but that's... I don't think they should be the ones penalized for it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Car loose. I still, like, oh, the cars who were manipulating it. They don't care, dude. They don't care if they're penalized. They do it well aware that they might get penalized. But ultimately, it doesn't change the fact the 24 is in and the 20 is out. Murphy should join my league. I don't run in leagues, and if it's a Roblox league, I don't think I'll ever play Roblox. However, I do have a Roblox video on the channel that is entirely because there's like 4 people asking me to play Roblox all the time. So I did, and I made it the worst video imaginable, which is really funny. But if you like Roblox, you like Roblox, but I am not one of those people. Oh, okay. 13 wants to get by me. I'm getting that vibe from him. And Blaney got sent up the track big time, and I'm going to use him up a little bit. I thought you raced an AC League. I ran 2 races for it.
On the bottom, 2 back. Check your outside. Go to the low side. Check your inside.
Yeah, I ran 2 races.
We gotta step it up. Put it on the low side. Got 1 working the bottom.
Holy send. A skill issue, 13. What are we doing? Man, we're just... I mean, I know I'm beating and banging against a lot of these guys, but... What was that, man? Blaney, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yep. The Tyler Reddick style move. At least you didn't flip. I'm gonna have to send it in deep here. Oh, I sent it in way too deep. Oh, jeez. I sent it in deep to defend, and I completely botched it. Alright. Yeah, as expected, we are quite slow. Oh, Blaney, save it, please. I want this race to stay green for fuel mileage purposes, so I can maybe get some spots. Okay, 98 car, that was just unnecessary. But thank you. Yeah, this is a great battle for 39th. I was toasting a bagel and burnt it. Ooh, a bagel sounds so good right now. How badly did you burn it, though? Yeah, the car is getting quite hot. I am noticing that. I'll have to remove some tape. Cause that's the default tape, so I don't know why it's getting so hot. So we're gonna have to be aware of that. Very dark brown burnt. Yikes. Well, you can always scrape it off. You scrape the top and the bottom, like with the char off, it's not as bad. Okay. Blaney just stuck his nose in there and said, I'm taking this spot. Yeah, fair enough, Ryan. Fair enough.
3 wide, 2 inside. Clear on the left. Outside.
That's a caution.
Cover your outside.
That's not a caution, it is a caution, dang it. Oh, didn't mean to send it in that much. We can make it from here, I think, if we pit. But I think everyone else can make it, so hopefully there's not some takers on pit road. They're all pitting. Okay. Well, there goes our fuel strategy. Wait, one guy's staying out. Whoever that is, you're stupid. And the 98's staying out. Why?
We're gonna go with 4 tires. We might as well fill her
Yeah,
up.
4 tires,
All right,
fuel.
let's do this. In and out.
Take the grill tape a notch down. Repair the car. And yeah, this race is about as bad as I expected it to be. Even with the little assist we gave ourselves.
Boys, here we go.
I don't know if I love the NASCAR decision. I mean, I'm glad they penalized somebody, but it goes back to what I said: is the 24 still is the one who gained from all this. The 20, there's no justice there for him. Go. Okay. All right, we're in 42nd.
Nice pit stop right there, just like we practiced.
Okay, go
With
get him, man.
32, is
Cars
that?
out there. Keep hitting your
32
mark.
to go. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can. Oh, Blaney spun the tires.
Clear
All right.
low. Gotta just be smooth, calm. Set 4.
All right. Let's hope it stays green. Actually, I would like this race to stay green.
Charge it.
Because I think that's the only way we're gonna get spots.
Clear up top.
Who do you think wins the titles next weekend?
Car in front.
I'll be honest. Oh, who's pitting?
Car high.
Who is pitting?
Car outside.
Nobody.
Check
Stop
your
lying, spotter. Bro is seeing
Bring it
things.
to the bottom.
I don't know who's gonna win. I hope it's Reddick. I'll have to look at the
Looking high.
final fours for. Oh, someone's in the wall for Xfinity and trucks and whatnot. 'Cause I haven't really looked at it.
Nice and easy. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Actually, Allmendinger for Xfinity.
Clear.
Reddick for Cup.
Coming high.
As much as I want Blaney to win, as a Blaney fan, Reddick is the only legitimate champion in my eyes, and I favor legitimacy over bias and driver. So,
Halfway home, buddy.
and then trucks. I don't even know who's in it. I hardly watch trucks. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Got one working the top.
I'm sorry, Ryan. See, look, Ryan Blaney's my favorite driver in real life, and I just completely ran through him. No remorse.
To the pit.
So you can tell I'm unbiased. Who's pitting? Nobody's pitting. Stop lying, spotter. Stop lying.
One up top.
Enfinger, Eckes. Grant Enfinger then. I like him. So,
Car on your rear. He's right on you.
if Ryan Blaney wins the championship, I'll obviously be really happy, but I also will hope that they finally burn the playoff at that point. Keselowski leading. Man, Keselowski having speed all of a sudden after he was eliminated from the playoffs.
Door up top.
Okay, we're definitely using up a net. I don't have an issue using him up one bit.
Go low.
Okay, well, we didn't really use him up that efficiently.
Left side's clear. Nobody's gonna pull over and make it easy for us today. Gotta go get it. He's charging. And you're clear.
Also, crew chiefs and spotters all suspended. That should be obvious is they should suspend crew chief spotters. I also think they should have a serious talk with Chevrolet and Toyota, and probably Ford too, because we all know Ford would have done the same exact thing if they were in the same situation. Oh, we have a taker on pit road. Okay, so that's a spot we can get. Honestly, justify. Me and Blaney have beef this race. It's the battle of bad, because we're both running 40th and 41st.
Are on the bottom, 3 back. Low side's clear.
Yeah, we're A-okay on fuel.
Got a car behind.
I just don't know how many others are A-okay on fuel.
Get to your corner.
Probably everybody. Fuel runs are long here.
Clear right.
No!
Yellow flag.
Wall pop. Boo. It's bound to happen. Oh wait. Well, we're pitting.
Now open. Crew's on the wall.
We'll see how many takers we have. Does wall ride work here? Kind of. You have to like full send it into the corner instead of riding it. Alright, well.
Standing by, the crew's on
Here's a track bar, smidge. Splash the fuel. Repair the car. Yeah, not what we wanted. But this race has just not gone well, period, for us, so it is what it is. Opinion on Balls McGee? Who's Balls McGee? I mean, I guess I have no opinion because I don't know who Balls McGee is, but amazing name. I'll say that. 11 out of 10 name.
That pit stop's gonna make all the difference.
Okay.
He'll start the tail of the field.
I need the Eagle morph back. I don't know if you do, man.
Let's go.
I do think it would be really funny if just some random stream I just have a VTuber model and talk like this the whole time. It would be a good bit.
3 wide.
I think I would lose a lot of subscribers, but it would be funny. It'd be a good bit.
Looking really good, buddy.
Maybe someday.
Right's clear. Car in front's heading to the pit. Clear left side. Car at your door.
Oh, Truex is back here. Oh,
Car closer on the inside.
Truex got in the wall, and that
Right's all
kind of
clear,
popped
bud.
us into him.
Car
All right, well,
approaching
Regan
your
Smith is in last.
Looking low. Left side's clear.
All right. Come on, baby.
Outside.
We have fresher tires. Kind of.
Still outside.
Well, not kind of. We do. It's just not by a lot.
One up top.
The car just doesn't turn. They just have cheat code grip there.
Car inside. Just looking.
Because there's no way they can make that stick. It's ridiculous.
Car 3 back.
Okay.
Car
If
front
we can
heading
get
to
like
the
a
pit.
35th or something,
Watch your rear. Watch your mirror. He's coming up
that would
fast.
be acceptable.
Car
Oh,
outside.
we do have
Trying to
someone
get to your
pitting.
corner.
So the spotter wasn't delusional that time. And we're going to get a run on a lot of cars here. Oh, what is Danica doing? She just crossed like 2 lanes of traffic there.
3 wide. Too high. Got one working
Oh,
on
sorry, Kyle.
Way to ride out of that one.
Boo. Screwed over Truex.
One inside.
Alright.
Move up high. Move up
Oh,
high. Car inside.
we have some takers, apparently. Would have been nice to know.
Car inside.
The one time you want to tell me that there's cars headed to the pit, you don't. Thank you, spotter,
Inside. The leader is 6
for
seconds ahead.
that.
Inside's clear. Car right behind you.
Okay.
Clear now.
Yeah, if we have a couple more takers, I'm
Car
satisfied.
front's heading to the pit.
Wait, we have we have more takers. Good.
Clear on the left.
This is good. We're having fun.
3 wide, too low.
Beautiful.
Clear left side. Car outside.
Cool, cool.
3 wide, too
3
high.
wide. Not as cool. Gonna use up tricks
Car
here.
up high.
Nothing personal, kiddo. I'm doing it to everybody, and you guys have done it to me. Alright.
Outside.
Yeah, so we're good on fuel because we pitted. So maybe I'm just hoping we get more people pitting. Kurt Busch in the lead. That's good for the 41 fans out there.
1 inside.
Cole Witt is a lap down, so I don't care about him. I do not like that he's on the inside here, so I'm going to back off. And try to cross him up
Car approaching high.
so I can get that preferred lane. You see how they just make that stick?
Clear on
I
the low
can't.
side.
And I've even take some swings at the setup.
High side. Car in front's heading to the pit.
Alright, more takers. Chase Elliott on pit
Check your
road.
door. Clear left side.
This is fun. We're having fun.
Clear up high.
I'm glad you got the reference, Randall.
Watch your inside. Car at your door. Up top at your door. Keep digging. At
Alright.
your door, up top.
If we could get a top 30, that would be even better as my car shoots loose on me there. So much for that.
Go outside.
This tire's at Austin. That's tie. Oh, someone's pitting.
Get to your corner.
Danica stacked up everybody.
Car. High side
Classic.
clear.
That's one more spot we can get.
Easy for us today, buddy. Inside.
So a lot of takers. Honestly, I'm gonna
He's coming on the outside.
be a lot more conservative on the track here
Car
in terms of fighting for spots. I say that and I do slam into the wall, but that's fine.
Still down low.
These guys are just
Car up top.
have so much more grip than me. It's not even fair.
Down low.
But look, we're guaranteed.
First is in front by 8 seconds.
Save it. Save it, 98 car. Okay, well. What is the 98 doing? Oh, the lawnmower's here. Lovely.
Watch your mirror. He's
I don't know what the 98 car is doing, but deserved. I sent him down the pit road.
clear.
If you hear the lawnmower, I don't know why we're mowing the lawn on November 5th, but here we are.
Closing up top.
Well, I guess the 98 is pit again, Danica. I don't want to hear it from you.
Like we said today.
I'm gonna slam India some more, and I'm gonna let you go because you have fresh tires.
Go high.
Same with you, Jeb.
Inside's clear. Clear's 10 seconds ahead.
Jeb.
One on the bottom.
Dude, okay, well, Carl Edwards to the lead. He's also a playoff driver. Alright. Ugh. I'm very not happy with Jeb right now. So Josh Wise is 9 seconds behind us after we did some shenanigans. So we're guaranteed, as long as this race stays green, of course, at least 30th, unless Wise miraculously catches us, which I certainly hope does not happen.
Car inside, just
Yeah,
looking.
Jeb did choose violence. I don't know if anyone else will pit.
Come on, man.
Oh, that's a taker. Is that first spot?
Let's do this now.
That is first spot. Awesome.
Got
All right,
car behind.
perfect. I just wanted a top 30.
He's still on you.
Given how bad we were here before, a top 30 is acceptable.
Almost gained 3/4 of a second.
And yeah, like we're actually got some speed in the long run, question mark? We haven't had a long run yet, so this car is actually getting a little better handling wise.
Side's clear.
It didn't have a great corner there, but like
High.
I can make it stick on the outside a little better now. Like only, a tenth and a half off. I'm gonna let Menard get by
Move up high.
because he's a playoff driver and he's not doing so well. So unfortunate.
That's a full second you made up on the driver in front. Way to go, buddy.
We are catching Regan, kind of. 11 to go. Yeah, top 30 is huge, honestly.
Right's clear.
We have one more taker too. Ryan Blaney.
10 to go.
Okay. Yep. I'll continue to take spots that they'll give me. If we get a top 25 here, I think we might as well be like statistically locked in. Especially considering a couple of those guys who've pitted behind us are in the chase. So And a couple more takers, question mark? Stenhouse. Yes, thank you. Yes, this is huge for us. Carl Edwards in the lead. He has an opportunity to lock himself in. Remember. And we're doing the first 3 races, and then we're doing 2 more. So we'll end it with, I think, Kansas today. So this might be a bit of a longer stream, but that's fine. Alright, another taker. Who is it? Austin Dillon. That's a playoff driver, or a chase driver. Chase competitor. Up to 26 now. Yeah, we're good on fuel, so we might even have some more takers as this run goes on, which is great news for us. Menard is in 42nd, a lap down ahead of us, and we have another taker, or is that a same guy who was on there before? I don't know. Yeah, this car in the long run's gotten a lot better, actually. That's Austin Dillon again. Okay. Yeah, so Menard and Dillon are a lap down in terms of playoff drivers. So not the runs they've wanted. I still think I can catch Regan Smith. I just don't want to push it.
Watch your rear.
And there's a lot of lap cars in the way. I thought with fresher tires, Menard would be better. And look, Dillon's going to blow by us here on fresher tires. A couple more takers this time. Boyer and someone else. So Boyer's not a playoff driver, so we don't have to worry about him. Blaney's behind. Blaney, please don't do anything. Listen, I know we had our beef earlier, but I let bygones be bygones. Okay? Okay, Ryan, can you do that for me? Look, I'll even give you the spot, because I don't care. You can unlap yourself from 24th. The mower is here. Lovely. Denny Hamlin couldn't fuel mileage it, and I think that's Kenseth, another playoff driver. Look at this. This is going leagues better than I thought it would. As the laps wind down here, we have a shot at a top 20. Why are you mowing? Like, I get it's your job. Oh, Carl Edwards pits. Playoff implications, Greg Biffle to the lead. He's a playoff driver. I keep saying playoff, they're chase, whatever. You know what I mean. But a huge moment. I think that's Jeff Gordon on pit road as well. He needed a good run. He couldn't make it. Well, it's 3:30 for me. I'm on the Pacific Coast. Because time zones do exist, but still, it's 3:30 in November. Why are we mowing the lawn? And the guy was mowing at 10 a.m. today, and there's not enough lawn to mow for 5 hours. Okay, Junior, I think, pits.
Nicely done, man.
We're up to 17th. As Jeff Gordon cycles out, Greg Biffle in the lead as another taker on pit road. Cam Biffle, fuel mileage his way in.
Go high. Go high.
Has a lot more takers on pit road, and that's huge for us. We're going to continue to gain spots as there is now 2 laps to go. Tony Stewart on pit road.
R2 back. Okay.
We got pressure from Gordon behind us. I don't really want to be in the way,
Car high.
so we will let Gordon by. And at Biffle pits with 1 lap to go. Joey Logano, now Kevin Harvick to the lead. They're battling.
The leader is 10 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Biffle couldn't make it. That cycles the lead to Kevin Harvick.
Low side's clear.
And we'll take some spots as there's more people who couldn't make it on fuel. And Kevin Harvick, does he have enough?
Clear on the outside.
Coming out of the final corner. Looks like he will. Kevin Harvick on fuel mileage wins at New Hampshire.
Low. Clear left.
And we
Guy just be
pit at the right time.
10-4.
We salvage ourselves a very solid day as we come home in the 14th position.
Maybe next time.
As Jimmy Johnson had the pit as well. 14th is great. Let's save the replay. I keep forgetting to save the replays of these, so I'm gonna make an effort to do so. At least for the chase races. Yeah, New Hampshire, sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah, P14 is solid. Yeah, the leaderboard does that, Sherry. All right, let's take a look. Kevin Harvick wins over Joey Logano, who did something for once. Larson, Allmendinger, Bobby Labonte with a huge 5th place finish. Bobby Labonte, that's amazing. After wrecking last week, Brian Vickers with a good run. Kyle Busch, Martin Truex as well with good runs. Regan Smith finishes 12th on that fuel mileage strategy. Smith could still get in. Biffle 16th, Johnson 17th, who's already locked in. Kurt Busch 24th, 25th, and 26th. All 3 of those playoff drivers. Edwards had a shot to win, couldn't make it on fuel. Austin Dillon, Paul Menard, and Tony Stewart all with bad runs today. That could be brutal for them entering Dover next week. Let's see if there's any more playoff drivers. Jeff Gordon, again, a terrible run. Gordon might as well be in a must-win entering Dover. But if there's one guy who can do it, I think it's Jeff Gordon. But 14th is a good run for us. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that, actually. That's pretty huge. I think we might as well be locked in statistically. Let's take a look at your updated playoff standings. Martin Truex is now technically in 3rd. So Jimmy Johnson and Kevin Harvick locked themselves in with their 2nd wins of the season each. Yeah, I think we are statistically locked in. Truex is looking great. Regan Smith and Bobby Labonte, both with great runs, looking really good. Vickers, Busch, Biffle. Where's the cut line stand? Tony Stewart finds himself tied with Austin. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, it's all messed up. Okay, it's Edwards is actually in 13th. So, because the points are all messed up. Jeff Gordon is in last. We know that. Paul Menard and Kurt Busch. And then it goes Carl Edwards and Matt Kenseth. So, currently, the 4 basing elimination are Gordon, Menard, Busch, and Edwards. Stewart and Dillon are in because the math is broken in this game for some reason. But we're locked in basically at 2100. The cut line is at 2048, so 52-point swing, which I don't think is obtainable in one race. I don't remember what the max amount of points you can score in a race is. I'm pretty sure we're locked in statistically. Jimmy Johnson and Harvick are locked in on wins as well. So, Dover will just be a go out there and try to win, I guess, which we did in the spring. So let's head to Dover. And because we're locked in, I am not going to qualify. Shohei Ohtani had a labrum surgery. It's got a notification for that. Not surprising. For those of you who followed the World Series, boy was hurting. Okay. Good stuff. 80 laps here at Dover. I'm going to turn those assists back off. I don't need them here. Honestly, I probably didn't need them in New Hampshire given that fuel strategy, but they definitely helped. I'm just going to post a single lap in qualifying just to save time, but I still want to see how we're doing on speed on the stock setup. And I'll sim it, so we'll probably start towards the back, but that's fine. And remember, we'll be running a couple more races after this one, so Dover, Charlotte, and then we'll finish with Kansas. And then next week, I believe is the plan, we'll end the round of 12 at Talladega, then run, I believe it's Texas, Martinsville, Phoenix, and then we'll do a finale stream, 100% race at Homestead. Hopefully we'll be in the Final Four. I would be shocked if we weren't, but weirder things can happen. Alright. Just going to run one flying lap here to save some time. We might... Oh, we washed up bad. Oof. Okay. What was that? Okay, and... Probably at the very back, because, I mean, this is stupid. 28th on the board. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, they actually did penalize them. They should penalize the guys who benefited from it too, though, by not letting them benefit. I don't know. That's my thought. All right. We qualified 28th. Like I said, we're pretty much locked in, so we're fine. Let's see. Menard, not with a great qualifying effort. Labonte, who's doing good, not a great qualifying effort as well. Remember, he's in the chase. I'm trying to remember any other chase drivers. Regan Smith and Dillon, mid-pack. I gotta go, Murphy. Thanks for stopping by, Sherry. Hopefully you pop back again later. Stewart, not in a great spot, 20th. Gordon, the 16th. That's reassuring. He's got a big chunk of ground to make up. Biffle, 14th. Kyle Busch, 13th. Jimmy Johnson's locked in. Kurt Busch, good run. Edwards, Kenseth, a lot of playoff guys towards the front. Keselowski continues to be fast. Let's go racing. We're going to set the round of 12 here today.
I don't have to tell you this, but give me everything you got.
We're starting P28 here at Dover. For those of you just tuning in, we finished second in a photo finish with Jimmy Johnson. He had fresh tires, and we kind of choked a corner or two at Chicago, but a second place for us there, and then a 14th place at New Hampshire. Oh my gosh, the 55, a huge stack up on the start. Oh my goodness, we're piling into one another. We're green at Dover. I saw that coming a mile away, had nowhere to go. And so much for qualifying well. We immediately get the worst of it. Back now in 37th. Oh, Danica! I'm tired of your bullshit, Danica. J&T, hello. That's a grid penalty. I mean, I should be parked for a right hook, maybe, but Danica continues to just race me like an asshole, so at some point I gotta stand my ground. Alright. Some adjustments to the car. It's Danica. Yeah, see, J&T agrees. Alright, we're gonna... I remember Dover being really chaotic in the other race we did here. It was self-defense. It was... She started it, I ended it. Deserved. Okay. Long pit road. Sorry for the awkward silence. Yeah, I see you, Danica. I'm the only one pitting. I don't know, maybe that one lap of extra fuel will make a difference. I just want to make adjustments to the car, because I don't really like the way it's handling. And I have a feeling I have some damage. So, raise the track bar. We'll splash it. Yeah, we have a little bit of damage. Knock this down to 38. Knock this down to 14. Knock this down to 34. And 14. I like it. Yeah, okay. I like the adjustments we're making. A few takers on pit road, including Brian Vickers and Kenseth, who are playoff drivers. So that could be important to note as this race goes on. That racing line from the game? Yeah, people always seem shocked that there's a racing line in this game. I just kind of like having it from a visual perspective. I don't really use it. I just have had it for... Any goofballs in the chase? There are. Bobby Labonte is in the chase. Regan Smith has 2 wins and is in the chase. And I think in terms of really goofballs, that's about it. Joey Logano has been terrible this season, which is really funny. Brian Vickers, right in front of us, is in the chase as well. But then you have like your normal, like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson. But there are a few goofballs. Green flag back in the air. We're on the inside is another big checkup by the outside lane on the start. We'll take advantage of it. Big time checkup. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Paul Menard is... That's not like too much of a goofball. He's an RCR driver. Him and Austin Dillon are both in. Braden, welcome back. Yeah, I just like the outside racing line. Clearly I'm not using it because I'm running the inside, but I don't know. I've just used it for so long that I just like having it. And I guess it does help with like braking markers a little bit too. Oh, Greg Biffle's in the chase as well as we fly past him.
Car outside.
What was that, Casey? Okay.
Stay up top. You're good right
Did
there.
I win? No, we finished 2nd and 14th so far.
One inside.
But we're pretty much locked into the next round, so... If I do win, I do have membership ticket out. I just remembered that. Because it's November, it's a new month, so...
Outside.
Root for me to win, and you'll get a membership. Alright.
Still up high.
We zooming.
3 wide. 2 high.
Colwitt just completely brake checked me.
Your door. 3
Lovely.
wide. 3 wide.
Oh, hey Brad, what's up?
Clear high.
Okay, remember wall glitches are a thing here.
Looks really good right here. Car approaching your rear. Car approaching low. Inside. Keep
AJ
high,
Randall,
keep
hello.
high.
Oh, I sent that.
Watch your inside.
This is why I shouldn't read chat while driving. Don't text and drive, kids.
Go to the high
Remember.
side. One
Alright, up to
low.
23rd. We're the defending winner here at Dover.
Clear on the low side.
So, whoa, tight. Call me Tuco Salamanca. Jesus.
Clear on the
That was
left.
bad. That was really bad. That was like quite laughably bad, as a matter of fact.
Car inside.
Alright,
Gotta go to
kick
work
out the
now.
outside
Gotta go
here.
to work.
Oh yeah, thank you JNT for reminding me. I do need to take brake bias out.
Low side.
I always forget,
Low side's
because
clear.
I always do it in one race, and then my brain's like, oh, well, I already took brake bias out. I'm like, wait a minute, that was for the last race.
Left side's clear.
Alright. Dude, why was that set so high here? Car low, Cole, Jesus.
Close call. Great save, man.
Holy save, though. Oh, someone hit the wall up here. There's Cracky Snorthouse. I need more nicknames for drivers, I've mentioned that. Oh!
You're outside.
Kyle Busch and Nelson Dillon have some
You're
beef.
outside. Right side's clear.
Alright.
Keep a good pace. You're doing great.
Why do you guys do that?
Car inside. Trying to get to your corner.
Like, I know I'm running kind of the middle there, but then they cut down and I kind of run the middle. I came up into him, but he also came down into me, and this is not a great combo. Like, how many nicknames do I have? Like, Jimmy Johnson's Jimmy Jam, but that's like not my nickname. That's Chase Elliott's nickname for him. Chase Elliott's nickname is Clyde because it's his William Clyde. Cracky Snorthouse, of course, is iconic. That's like the best one. Oh Jesus!
Car outside. Trying to get to your corner. Closing on
Okay,
one back. Coming low.
physics would like to have a conversation, and we are just gonna suffer the consequences. Oh, and there goes the 3.
Yellow.
Okay, well, I mean, that was a skill issue on my part, but Jesus, that was bad. Oh, well, you should have been here earlier, JNT. Bobby Labonte hit the wall at Chicago, and it was terrible.
Clean up truck, are you clear?
I do love the glitches in this game. For those of you who may have not seen my NASCAR 15 videos, me and a lot of friends hop online, do some glitch hunting. There's some hysterical moments. They're great. And I have a new one, the biggest and baddest, longest one, that will be coming out in a couple weeks. In fact, its release date is based on if we hit a goal for our Laps for Leukemia research charity event coming up next week. So if we hit that goal, I forgot what it is, but if we hit that goal, I'll release it basically on the spot, as well with a extended cut of sorts / some bonus footage for members. So should be fun. It was definitely, I think it's the best 15 video we've done, and I'm biased obviously, but it's the longest one. It's like 10 minutes. Usually they're like 5 to 7. But there's a ton of chaos, new glitches, funny moments, Family Guy funny moments, all that good stuff. So,
We're ready for you, buddy.
all right, we're gonna get some tires, repair the car, and fuel her up here. We're making headway until we kind of oversent it on the 18 and then got a absolute... Our driver should be dead. So rest in peace, Barbara Dwyer, a.k.a. Barb Dwyer. Which, if you don't get the Barb Dwyer joke, like, come on,
Be ready,
it's
guys.
perfect.
Let's hustle here.
Because it's still a funny name without just being a sexual innuendo. Because I feel like those kind of got overplayed. Like, we had Piper Good and Harder, which is funny. But I felt like, okay, the innuendo names are just kind of like, they've come and pass. They're still funny, don't get me wrong. But I wanted something that just wasn't an innuendo. Okay, thanks for giving up free spots there. There, guys. Okay, where are we? 38th.
Awesome job,
I
guys.
don't like being on the
Great
outside because that's usually the lane that checks up on these restarts.
Stay focused. We can do this.
So, yeah, we're pretty torn up. Austin Dillon's nicknamed Bad at Racing. No, there was a good,
Check your outside.
there was a good, Austin Dillon nickname someone said. I forgot what it was.
Inside.
The
You got this.
Imitator.
Work, man.
The Imitator. I like the Imitator. Oh my gosh. Holy loose.
Three wide.
I like
Three
the
wide. You're in the middle.
Imitator name for Austin. Holy checkup. Sorry, Jimmy.
Three wide. Two outside.
Yeah, the Imitator is a good nickname.
Clear right. Stay low.
I think it suits him well. Of course, we got Ty Dillon the GOAT, because that's just, he is the GOAT.
High side.
Matt Kenseth. I don't have a good nickname for Matt Kenseth. Oh. Sorry, Matt. I didn't mean to do that to you, to be honest with you.
Clear right side.
I like Matt Kenseth. Matt Kenseth's a good guy. If you don't like Matt Kenseth, you're either... Oh, jeez.
Whoa, don't let her get away.
Oh,
Inside.
gosh. I keep losing all these... Stop!
Inside ya. Coming low.
Oh my goodness.
Motion here.
I just got run over there. Yikes, that was bad. Oh, God bless America. Sport ender. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Menard up in the air. Oh, the 48 involved. Oh, the 46 is on his side. 24 and 48 involved. 3 playoff drivers. Jimmy Johnson is locked in, though.
Clean up truck, I'm gonna need you to
I'm
go
not
out.
pitting. I don't want to pit. I would like to... Ooh, huge track position. Actually, that's really nice. A lot of takers that time. Dover is a self-cleaning racetrack. Welcome in, AJMRC fan. Yeah, there's been a lot of violent wrecks today.
Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
95 did not go. I'm going to...
Inside.
Sorry, 34 car. I would like to take advantage of that, so I kind of pushed him down in an attempt to
Chase him down. Let's go.
avoid that. Okay, Kyle Busch sending it 4 wide.
4 wide.
We all knew that wasn't going to work, Kyle, and that's completely your fault. I completely blame the 18 for that. Look, he just made it 4 wide for no reason. Decided to run a few ACS races. Yeah, I ran the duel. I led 6 laps, and then immediately
Wanna pit, buddy?
there's a caution came out after I led 6 laps, and then I pitted, and my game crashed, which is beautiful. Yeah, I might as well pit here. This is usually how Dover goes. If you leave the inside open, you will get taken advantage of. In that case, it was Kyle Busch deciding, 4 wide, what could go wrong? And clearly the outside driver gets screwed. So, yeah, this is going to be a longer one, but the next 2 races should be nice. Yeah, Dover is like Big Bristol, I agree. It really is. Someone yelled at, didn't yell at me, but like kept saying like, Dover's not a short track, Dover's not, 'cause I kept calling it a short track because it races like a short track. It's technically a mile, I get it. But I consider it a short track. I consider Phoenix a short track. And because they race like short tracks, and they are shorter than an intermediate. But they were like, oh my gosh, like stop calling it a short track. I was like, bruh,
We're ready when you are, pal.
just drop it. It was annoying. Yeah, and I think according to this game, yeah, see, I'm glad and I was like, hey, like if you don't want to call it a short track, don't call it a short track. But what else would you call it? A 1 mile track? I consider any track shorter than an intermediate a short track. Because they race where you have to brake and you can bump and run, all that stuff.
Make it
So,
count, boys. Be ready. Be ready.
whatever. Yep, the 1, 3, and 23 have been penalized, which is good. I think there needs to be more. They don't care that they're penalized. It's the 24 team that's still ultimately benefiting. But I'm glad they did something. The spotter and crew chief ejections are very correct, though. That's good. Okay.
Great stop,
Well,
guys. In and out. It's all up to you now.
we got a couple of chase drivers in the back. Bobby Labonte was doing good on points, but not like a huge cushion. So I don't really know. Oh, inside checked up this time. I don't like taking it 3 wide, but look at all these free spots because the inside. I think that was a 24 did not go. Remember, Jeff Gordon currently last in the playoff picture, or the chase picture. As they're going to check up badly on the outside as well. We'll take advantage, free spots left and right. Stop doing that. Oh! I think Gordon's playoff hopes have just ended here at Dover. Yep, Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon is out of the playoffs as he DNFs here at Dover. Huge incident. Unfortunate for you 24 fans. Gordon has gone home with an abysmal round of 16. No finishes in the top 40. Wow. We're up to 23rd. Here at Dover. A win would be nice, but a win isn't necessary. I would like to win, but ultimately we have such a good points cushion, and Gordon is for sure eliminated, so I think we were already statistically locked in, though, so I just want a top 10. Joey Logano to the lead, who's had a horrible season, so maybe he can have something to celebrate about at the end of this season if he gets the win here today. I see Regan Smith up there. Man, I almost drifted that thing. Couple chase drivers to our outside, Edwards and Biffle. Don't see what they do. Like, I'll dive it in a little deeper, and they'll just try to cut me off by going inside late. Oh, contact in the wall. Someone slow. Ooh. Okay, Jeb. Sure. Take the spots. I don't want to wreck here. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll just punt to Dylan. That was kind of because I got punted. Oh my goodness, we're losing so many spots because of that. Okay, well, gotta gain all the spots back again. Denny. Oh! We almost DNF'd ourselves there. Man, there's no respect. Get turned by the 11, then get turned by him again. Jeez, Denny. Wow, that could have been really bad. Yeah, Denny's just pissed he's not even racing for a championship. Oh, well, we got to fix up this car. We're not going to finish last this race. That belongs to Jeff Gordon. But, yeah, Dover's going about as I expected. That's exactly how this race was in the spring. It was chaotic until we got towards the front. Just no room given by the AI, and they cut you off and brake check you. So, we're going to have to fix up this engine. Not the race we've been wanting so far, but luckily, our day isn't over yet. 3 car coming down pit road. That's a playoff driver. Biffle, Kenseth in the back at the moment. Same with Menard. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if Bobby Labonte goes on a run. That'd be crazy.
Let's do a splash of fuel.
I'm not splashing fuel, man. I need this car to run properly. Man, yeah. I think the cutoff for a DNF is if car performance is like less than 65, I want to say. So we're pretty close to DNF in there. 7 car on pit road as well. The 14. He was kind of our biggest enemy. He has a chance to go home. Harvick is already locked in, so him pitting doesn't really matter. You see him, we're passing him there. And Keselowski is not in the playoffs, so we actually drive around him. Usually they just drive right through him. Okay. Getting some tires and fuel, Gotta get all those tires and fuel. Oh. Be sure to like the stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you like what you're seeing, you want to see more, I will come up with another series once this one completes. I like doing this in live stream format way more than
Way to go, boys. Nice bit.
video format. I just think the videos get kind of boring. But now I can talk to you guys, hang out, and they're also it's more condensed. It isn't drawing it out to 36 episodes or something ridiculous. I feel like we're gonna get more DNFs.
Let's go. We gotta step it up.
Honestly, it's possible. We're green once again. I'm gonna dive it to the inside. Hope someone checks up. Actually kept. Oh no, spoke too soon. I was gonna say it was pretty clean.
Doing good.
The outside lane still checked up. Oh my gosh, huge contact. The 6 and the 88. Wow, 16 hits the wall as well. These restarts here at Dover are insane. As the 88 completely brake checks us. Sorry, Junior Nation. There's Labonte, playoff driver.
At your door up top.
Had a really good finish in New Hampshire after he flipped in Chicago. Excuse me, Matt.
3 wide. 3 wide. You're in the middle. We're on the inside.
Okay. Oh. Stop doing that!
High side.
You're not clear. It's like the 4th time I've had that happen to me. Now I'm loose as heck. Goodness.
Left side's clear.
Pick a lane, dude.
Got car closing on your outside.
Alright.
Car at your door.
We got some clean air to work with, at least for
Right side's
a
clear.
second, as we get by Kozlowski.
Got one behind you.
Please don't... See, I think Clint even thought about doing that. I have a feeling this inside lane's going to check up at some point, so I don't really want to be behind
You're doing it today.
them. I'm going to try to get to the inside of Almendinger.
Car up high. Clear up top.
There's that checkup I was talking about. This car is really loose,
Watch your rear.
which is good on a short run, but maybe not so much on a long run, depending on how the tire wear is.
One up top.
Okay, well, that's one way of getting past him, I guess.
Closing on the bottom. Car down low.
I'm going to try to clear Stewart.
Your left side.
Gonna slide up in front of the 7. Oh, okay, well, maybe 7 had more of a run than I thought. Remember that 7 car racing for a spot in the next round.
Car outside you.
Okay, we're pretty comfortably in at the moment, which is nice, but
Inside.
ain't no guarantees here. As Ryan Newman out in front, not a playoff driver. Got 2 drivers locked themselves in on wins. We've locked ourselves in on points. Truex is all but locked in on points as well.
Clear left.
And we're gonna see what happens here as the laps wind down on the first round. Kind of calmed down a little bit, knock on wood, but okay. I'm faster than McMurray. Yep.
Got one
Thank
more to the
you.
top.
Had to brake a lot, but kind of was able to cross him up. Oh,
Car underneath.
jeez. I was trying to make a pass on the outside and completely overshot it. What are you doing, one car?
Low side's clear.
I'm just trying to was trying to get a lane with clean air so I could just try to rip it around there, but I got a little too washed up.
Car out.
Luckily, limited damage to the car there. That was just an over-aggressive move. See, like here's where I should have entered, where I'm still getting around on the outside, but I actually can make a run.
Approaching your rear.
Like that works. Okay.
Left side's clear.
Couldn't quite get to the inside of Stent. Man, okay, Stenhouse.
Looking high.
Cracky being cracky, am I right, guys?
Trying to get to your corner. Clear on the outside.
Kevin, or Kelvin, not Kelvin. Kelvin, hello. How are you? I so confidently said Kevin, I was like, wait, that's not his name.
Car low.
Alright, well, we're all gonna have to pit at least one more time, that's for
Side's
sure.
clear. 2 back. Coming high.
IDK Trains, hello.
On the high side. Right's
Woo.
clear.
You a car guy? Well, I mean, I am playing car games, so yeah. Are you talking about, like, production cars sort of stuff? Oh, 40. Okay, let's take the spot car. Okay.
Okay, hunting down.
Jeez.
Right side's clear.
Cracky, please go away.
Inside.
Yeah, I mean, I okay.
Approaching high. You the man. Nice.
And caution is out.
Ooh, caution's out. Caution's out.
I mean, I oversent it on him for sure, but he just came down into me. Okay, that was a stressful run. I I'm going to see what they do ahead of me. I was thinking of staying out because you can't make it from here. I don't think you can make it 42 laps on a tank. Yeah, I don't... In terms of, like, knowledge about, like, the mechanics of cars, I don't know a whole lot. Okay, I think they're all pitting ahead of me, so I'm going to pit with them. If they weren't, I was going to stay out. Keselowski opts to stay out. Some kind of mixed bag here. Okay, there's just everybody's... Like, other than a few are taking it. Okay, so maybe we can make it? I don't know what the fuel window is here. Yeah, I really enjoy like shows like the Grand Tour, Top Gear, and stuff.
Okay, buddy, we're standing by.
Okay, no adjustments, just 4 tires. And splash it with fuel, or I guess fill. It doesn't matter. And I think we'll come out within the top 20 as long as we have a decent stop. Kyle Busch taking any I wonder if there's any playoff drivers who opted to stay out. That's actually a good strategy, I think. Is doing a staying out at this point. Particularly for some of the ones in the back. Wrecking for no reason on the lead. Coming to the final lap. Yeah, that sounds about right. The AI sometimes have no respect. Oh, Austin Dillon is one of those who stayed out. As we pull off right behind the 7, looks like. Oh, just kidding. I pulled off right behind the 7, but in reality I restart 20th. That makes no sense, game. Okay, we got kind of screwed. Only 5 cars stay out, one of which is the chase driver of Austin Dillon. The game said you get to lose 8 spots on pit road, I guess, which is rigged, but whatever. Yeah, see, why did we lose so many spots? All right. Oh, bad start for Austin Dillon. Yep. Tried to get to the inside. Austin Dillon absolutely massacred that restart. He already dropped from like 5th. Okay, so maybe the not getting tires call was bad because oh my gosh. He like lost like over 10 spots in 1 lap. Oh, what the? Why are we checking up, Casey? What are we doing? Why are you checking up on the exit when you're going straight? Okay, you don't need to bully me, Cole. Goodness gracious. I don't know why I did that, but I released my anger. Truex involved. That was a bit of a road rage moment. The 98 didn't really deserve this, but... Ooh, 78 and the 41 involved. Okay, I let out my road rage moment. Hang on, I will be right back. We're gonna stay out. BRB. Okay, we back. We back. I'm not getting a lap penalty. That's everyone's driving rough, man. We're back though. All right, halfway home here in the final cutoff race, or the final race of the round of 16, I should say. And the 7 car did not go. And we're gonna have almost a repeat of last time. We just kind of hook on the 21 and try to get. Take advantage. Ryan Newman out in front, battling with Ty Dillon, of all people. This is why we call Ty Dillon the GOAT. What can we say? Holy loose. This car just gets really loose on restarts. Okay, 4 wide is not a good idea here, guys. I'd like to re-emphasize that. Okay. Ooh, man, I don't know how we didn't hit Blaney there. Yeah, Need for Speed's popping off. Okay.
Keep pushing.
Okay, that was a good, fair bump and run. Okay, Dylan back down to third. Sorry, Need for Speed. Regan Smith having the run of his season, though. Currently in the top 10. I oversent the corner a little bit. That's unfortunate, but we'll get a good run. Jimmy Johnson making up some ground. As Ty Dillon continues to lose spots. I think he's on older tires, so... Potato, I agree. I don't know what that means in that context, but sure. I'm going to go outside here. Try to make it stick. Not quite.
Put it on the left.
Okay, please don't come down.
We're outside you. Come on, buddy.
I said please, Regan.
You are the man.
Jeez, dude.
Clear right.
He just completely said, nah, that's my lane. 7 car. Well, playoff implications there, but that was completely his own doing.
Watch your outside.
Gotta cook the tires.
Clear up high.
No, look at that. Look at that. Jimmy just giving us the spot. I appreciate that. He knows he's already locked in. There's no reason to tear up his race car. This car has got really tight now. Okay. That's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Take a little more brake bias out. Ryan Newman in the lead. Kyle Busch, a chase driver, in second. What are the finishes so far? 2nd and 14th for us. Jimmy Johnson won the first race, and Kevin Harvick won the second race. So they are locked in. We're locked in on points to the next round. So we're just kind of here to see what happens. And maybe get a win if we can. Don't do that. I'm clearly wanting the spot if I'm running that low on entry.
At your door. Up top at your door.
We're going to get by Gilliland.
You're doing good.
Okay. Joey Logano having a good race. He's in 7th. Good for him. Okay. Don't know if he's on old tires or not. Larson slipping and sliding there. Wow. See how he slid up.
Clear down low.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna slip it on.
Clear
Just
low.
placed a $10 bet. I like it, IDK trades. I like it. I like the confidence. I appreciate the confidence. You have to tune in next week to see if we do.
Closing up top.
All right.
Outside. Clear on the outside.
Little wall scraper there. Block Jr. gonna go. I was gonna go the outside, but Larson slipped up, so I'm gonna try to make a pass. Oh, hit the. Oh, yeah, I hit the apron and that got me loose. Save it, save it, save it.
Nice job, buddy. Great save. Let's get back in the gas.
Oh goodness, this car is cooked, but we saved it technically. Man, I hit the apron and that just got me so tight. Yikes. What a save though. Jeez. What a save. Most impressive from your boy, I think.
30 to go. 3-0.
30 laps to go. Plenty of time to make that mistake up. But we definitely lost a second or two on the leaders. Carl Edwards running top 10. That's good for Carl Nation. I'm going to rip it around the top here. Ooh, made it stick fairly well. Nice. Alright. Just kind of thinking pit strategy wise. I'll probably just pit when these guys pit. I don't think there's really a whole lot we can do. I mean, I do know we could be faster on fresh tires, so I don't really want to. Don't want to put myself at a disadvantage, I guess. Okay. I mean, I know I'm faster than a few of these guys ahead of me. I think we can get Junior here if we gas it up. Got a little tight in the middle of the corner. Oh, he got tight too. Okay. Dover's a fun track when you're not dealing with AI taking it 4 wide. So, like, when it gets spread out, it's really good racing.
Car outside. At your door.
Alright, we'll clear Junior again.
Just looking.
Oh, maybe not quite. Thought we had him.
Car outside.
Oh, Jimmy's kind of in our lane here.
Outside.
Alright, we'll clear Junior here, though.
Okay.
Woo!
Nice and smooth.
Okay, made that a little close.
Car in front's heading to the pit.
Oh, we have a taker. Just kidding.
At your door on the
The
bottom.
spotter, once again, is delusional. Well, we lost the battle to Jimmy in Chicago.
At your door. One
We'll see if we can hold on here. All right, we do have a taker on pit road who is stopped. Oh, I think that's... Is that like the first... Okay, it's the first pit stall. I was going to say, is that even in pit road? Yeah, they just have the first pit stall. I was worried, like, oh, do we have a wreck? All right, we have some takers. I'm going to go a couple more laps. Last thing I want to though is just slam into the 48 or someone who's pitting, so I'm going to run a little bit of a lane up here. Ryan Newman's still leading here at Dover. Remember, he's not in the chase, but the guy chasing him, Kyle Busch, is. Jimmy Johnson is in the chase, but he's locked in, but another win for him would be a positive. We'll see if there's any takers this time by. I got a little washed up there. And new tires are definitely going to make a big difference. Just want to make sure we're A-okay on fuel. I'll pit at lap 60 if they don't pit before. Okay, Jimmy going a little high there. Trying to find some speed. Alright. No takers this time as we're trying to get by the 48, maybe. Actually, I don't really know if I want to get by him.
There's your next victim right there.
Because I'm going to pit next lap. More takers on pit road. 48 does not pit.
Low side's clear.
Alright. I don't like being so close to him. I don't want to wreck him. Maybe I'll just go, maybe...
We're on the low side.
I'll go this time. I'm far enough behind him to where I got plenty of room to make a stop. Alright, we're pitting this time.
He's coming low. We don't need a black flag for speeding. Watch
Oh,
those
it's
dials.
35. Whew. Okay. 4 tires and fuel. Pitting with 20 laps to go. I don't need to repair the car, that's fine. Don't want to lose that time. 7 car on pit road, a lot of takers, a lot of cars overheating. Interesting. We're now a lap down. That's the one risk of pitting a little earlier, is if a caution comes out, we are not in a good spot. But, well, hopefully this will play out normally and we'll be aight. Alright, taking some 4 tires and fuel. Just want this to play out naturally. Otherwise, we're in a bad spot, especially if we go 2 down, which at Dover, that's possible. And yeah, we're 2 laps down.
Come on, work your way to the front.
There's Jimmy. And there's Carl. Okay. And we'll cycle back onto the track.
Looking high.
We'll let the 3 and 14 by here.
Clear high.
Actually, I think the 3 might be pitting. No, he just wanted to be annoying.
Car down low.
Okay. Now is when we need to take advantage of these fresh tires. Thank you. I'm happy with the paint scheme. Glad you guys like it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just need to take advantage of these fresh tires. Edwards pitting this time. So more takers on pit road, which will be most likely the final stop of the day. There we go.
Really good.
Fastest lap of the race.
Doing great, man.
And it's a good time to do it. Should you sub? You should, of course, sub. If you want to get notifications, support the channel, and you can't financially, that's the best way to do it. Share it. All right, Jimmy Johnson down pit road as well. We have 2 more weeks of this series, and then maybe we'll do... I can speak English. Then, after this, we'll maybe start a new series come the new year. A live stream series. Maybe do 2013 the game or something like that. We'll see. As well with plenty of other random live streams, racing and non-racing related. Throughout the year. And also if you have notifications or public subs on, you do get a fun little notification when you do subscribe. So sure. NASCAR Heat 3 career? I mean, I mean sure, if you guys really want a NASCAR Heat 3 career, I guess we could. That's an interesting choice, but we'll see. I have some ideas. Alright. Oh, caution's out! On the racetrack. Oh, shoot. What happened?
Welcome to bottom gear, mates.
And there it is. Huge caution. We're a lap down, so we have to stay out. We might be in the free pass position now? I don't know. Oh, we get a bunch of wave arounds. Where are we? Newman gets the lucky dog as Boyer and Edwards get together. Where are we? Where am I? Where am I? Hello? I don't see me anywhere. I'm not in 42nd. I know that's a lie. Why am I in 42nd? Unless those guys didn't get a wave around? Oh, I'm not. Okay. I think those guys didn't actually... Oh, they got a wave around to 1 lap down. That's what it is. Okay, so we're actually in 12th. But a lot of cars trapped a lap down now. This is interesting. Okay. So we're at the back of the field, but we're actually in 13th. That's wild. Okay. Well, some weird stuff going on here. Save it, Kyle. Alright, so we're running 11th right now. You can believe it. So a weird caution between the 19 and the 15 completely changed the complexion of this race. We just missed what would have been like a lucky dog spot. Would have been nice, but instead we get the wave around and have to deal with a lot of chaos ahead of us. But we're pretty much guaranteed like a 13th, I think. IDK Trains, if you could not spam emojis, that would be appreciated, but love the enthusiasm. Alright, 9 laps to go. Keselowski in the lead. Dude, I had nowhere to go. And there's the caution. Of course, I spin out. And it's for the 78, interestingly enough. Oh, it wasn't even for us. Yikes.
Are you clear?
That road's open.
Okay, so do I stay out? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We're in 9th, apparently. This race has gone crazy. There's 14 cars on the lead lap, maybe? But maybe they got the wave around? I don't know what's happening, dude. I don't know who's on the lead lap and who's not. All I know is we're in 9th now, with 6 laps to go. Harvick has a chance to grab 2 wins in this first round. And the 15 does not go. That's huge for us. We'll take those spots. Oh, the 20 making some contact. They're 3 wide for 3rd. Which means we have nowhere to go. Okay, Vickers, just take the spot. Oh my gosh, what a run for the 55. Jeez, he flew by him. Kevin Harvick looking to grab his 2nd win. Looking to go back-to-back here in the round of... Oh my gosh, Newman, don't cut me off like... We're mulligan. Nope, we get a mulligan. This is our mulligan of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, write it down. This is our mulligan. We get 1 mulligan a stream. This is our mulligan. It has been used as Newman. Alright. That didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright. The 33 is a lap down, and he's just kind of here, so that's interesting. Meanwhile, Kevin Harvick leading, but Kenseth has a shot at him. I'm going to make it 3. This car is just not quite where I need it to be right now. This 33 has fresh tires and is going to be an annoying car. You're a lap car. Ty.
Clear right. Car inside you.
Wow. Unbelievable.
To the bottom.
33 car being a menace by being a lap down
At your door.
and getting in the way.
At your door.
I think he's Ryan Newman.
Outside you.
Who's right here, actually.
Clear on the outside. One down
All right.
low.
Kevin Harvick in the lead. We're in 6th, coming to 2 laps to go. Wait, who's that to the outside? Is that Vickers? Vickers to the outside. Oh, he checks up, though.
Go high.
2 to go.
At your door.
It's Harvick and Vickers.
Clear on the
A
low
chance
side.
for a championship on the line for the 55, but he washes up badly. We slammed the wall. Nice.
Earn your stripes. He's right on you.
Can we get a top 5? That'd be nice if we get a top 5.
Looking low.
White flag in the air for Kevin Harvick. Can he go back to back? Because Kenseth checks up a lot.
Down low.
I'll take that spot. Thank you very much. Greg Biffle up here, Kenseth up here, Kurt Busch behind us.
Car 2 back.
A lot of points on the line. I'm going to see if we can get 5th. Into the final corner.
Going nice and patient.
It's Kevin Harvick.
Right side's clear.
Harvick will go back to back and wins at Dover.
Way to go, man.
And we get a very nice top 5. But we did burn our mulligan of the day. Kevin Harvick edges out Brian Vickers here at Dover. Wow. Let's make sure to save the replay. Remember, save the replay. Great battle. Wow. What a race. What a race that was. Kevin Harvick with a dominant round. We get 5th, though, which is a job well done. Let's take a look at where our playoff drivers finished. Vickers with a very much needed 2nd place. Biffle 4th. Busch 5th. Kenseth 7th. Edwards a nice top 10. Bobby Labonte finishes 11th. That could be huge for this 32 team making it. Kyle Busch 13th. Jimmy Johnson is already locked in at 14th. Menard 15th. Truex 17th. He'll be locked in. Smith 20th. Maybe now we're getting to questionable territory. Any Chase drivers here? I don't think so. Austin Dillon, that could be his season. Same with Tony Stewart, who was one of our playoff favorites coming in. Ty Dillon. Oh, Ty Dillon's not in. And Jeff Gordon, of course, DNFing. My guess is Stewart, Dillon, Gordon, and Stewart, Dillon, Gordon. I don't know. This is going to be close. Might be Regan Smith out. We shall see. All we know is we're into the next round. Jeff Gordon certainly is not. We'll see who didn't make it. I also want to check to see if the replays are working. We still got 2 races left today, folks. As the points have reset. Kevin Harvick grabs his 3rd win of the season. The first driver other than me to get 3 wins, by the way. Regan Smith does advance. Meaning your driver's out. They reset points, I forgot. Tony Stewart is eliminated. Jeff Gordon is eliminated. Paul Menard is also eliminated. And Austin Dillon is also eliminated. So the 3, 27, 14, and 24 will not contend for the chase. Bobby Labonte is still alive. Here is a look at your grid, whatever. Coming into, I want to check these replays real quick. I just want to make sure they work. Otherwise, for those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, I just want to show you Bobby Labonte advanced. This dude advanced to the next round, and this happened lap 1 of Chicago. I just want to really emphasize this. Goofy round of 12, true. Well, I expect nothing less from this game. What can I say? All right. We'll just let this play out for a second. So keep an eye on the 32. I'll play it normally here. So I hit the 42, he gets washed up. I get run over by the 1. And then the 32 dies. This is lap 1. By the way. And the 32 finished 31st that race, and then had 5th and I think 11th, and advanced. Okay. No, that was a replay, sorry, don't worry. Okay. That was a replay for those who missed it, so no, Bobby didn't flip again. Here is your round of 12. We're going to do 2 races in the round of 12, and then we'll be suspenseful with Talladega to kick off next week. We will go to Charlotte now. We finished 2nd here in the 600, and thought we had a chance. A late caution kind of screwed us over. I'm confident we'll be here. It is a shorter race, and we will be allowed to qualify once again. I might do just the 1 lap and sim it, though. Whoa, what? Huh? What do you mean race length undefined? What? What is this? What does that mean? What? What? I'm going to go back to the race shop. That's not right. Okay. That's Harvick. I knew it. Should have known that. Alright. Let's try that again. That was weird. Don't know what was going on there with Charlotte. Some weird shenanigans. Okay. Oh. I guess we just go with it. We'll skip to qualifying, and then I don't know how long this race is going to be.
The car's looking good.
I don't know what's going on. This is weird.
We've been here before, buddy. Come on.
I think it's going to be the same settings. The practice and qualifying is the same settings. I just don't know why it's saying undefined. That's kind of worrying. Okay. We'll go and run our hot lap here. We'll just run 1 lap because I'm kind of concerned and I don't want to waste my time if the race is for some reason like full. Alright. Oof. Alright. Charlotte's kind of a weird track, but we can get it to work. As we will. Yeah, Bank of America. I just got what you're saying, Braden. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh yeah, it's the Bank of America, like 400 or whatever. Alright. And it is election day. Not a good lap. We kind of oversent it, but a lap is a lap. As we'll back her down. And we'll retire and see where we end up. I qualify for the next round. That's good. I guess we'll run a 2nd lap. Sure. That was good enough to make it to the next round. Cool.
Let's do this now. It's time to go to work.
Wouldn't mind a pole. Alright. Well, we're going to have a good starting spot if the game actually works like it should. Alright. Rip it around the track here. I didn't think our first lap was all that great, so we'll see how this one goes. Little too high in entry, but if we can qualify well and win here, that would be great. Still looking for that 10th win of the season.
Time is almost up, pal.
Ooh,
Better make sure you're
yeah,
happy
safety
with your shot.
violation, but yeah, a little slower. We expected to be slower, but we post the time nonetheless. A little back her down. Truex was slower than us, though. That's good.
Closing on the bottom. Car up top, just looking.
Okay,
Clear right.
let's retire and see where we end up. Qualified 24th. Okay. I call cap, but whatever. I didn't want to wait the 2 minutes.
Don't worry about being in the back of the pack, pal.
I'm not in the back of the pack.
Thing is turning it into a win on race.
Hopefully the race works. Thoughts on his last ride? Looks great. Okay, I think we're back to normal. I don't know how long the race is, because it didn't let me choose how long the race was, which was kind of concerning, so... But Truex's last ride looks great. We'll take a look at the starting lineup. I just want to look at it.
Just remember the fundamentals.
And then this might be invalidated if it's not doing what I want it to do. Tony Stewart on pole. Go figure, even though he just got eliminated. Johnson, Busch, Kenseth, all. Truex is a playoff driver. Edwards is a playoff driver. Biffle is. Harvick is. Gordon is not anymore. Vickers, Kurt Busch. We qualify ahead of a couple. Menard got eliminated. Dillon got eliminated. Smith and Labonte rounds out the playoff field. Okay. I don't know how long this race is. It shouldn't be changed. I hope it's not changed, or else I don't really know what to do. I guess we would just have to run it at that point, regardless of the length, because it didn't let me pick it for some reason, which is weird. Shouldn't do that. So, we're under the lights here in Charlotte. Let's see what happens. Green flag is if we get some bad wheel spin. We're going all night racing, boys and girls. Oh, it's 67. Okay, that's right. Okay, I was worried there for a second that it would give me this stupid number of laps. But we're good. It's the right amount. We're underway here at Charlotte for the round of 12. Points are dead even now, so we don't get any cushion from our wins or anything like that. It is dead even after the round of 16. So it's going to be, can we outrace our competitors? One of which is to our outside. Yeah, this should be a day race. I don't know. Maybe that's why it was freaking out, because it's... I don't know why it was giving me undefined. Big checkup on the outside. I remember the AI would do that. Big checkups on the outside. Alright. Particularly on turns 3 and 4. They're pretty good in 1 and 2, if I remember. Looking for some redemption. We hit a lapped car when we were leading by a good amount at Charlotte and ended up finishing second. Which was not ideal, but... Yeah, there's that checkup I was talking about. I had to slow up a lot to not slam into the 1, even though he would deserve it for his actions. Okay. Yeah, remember we have this race and then one more to end this stream. So this is a longer one, probably because I went on a little rant for a while at the beginning. Okay, Kane. Ooh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kurt, nowhere to go. Okay, we're locking it in here, boys. We're locking it in. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Wee!
Car approaching your rear. Car inside at your door.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they check up so much, man. Let me get by you, dude. You're slowing me up badly. Are you going to really take a 3 wide, David? You are going to take a 3 wide, Mr. Colonel Sanders. What are you, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Okay, we somehow made that work. Okay. It's just where the fuel draining way faster than it should. I don't know. The game said these are the settings you're using. Deal with it. I don't know why I couldn't pick it. That was really weird. Maybe that's normal here? I don't remember what a fuel run should be on 2 times, but this seems like it's draining awfully quickly. Considering we've only run 6 laps. So maybe we're going to have a bit of a different fuel strategy. So we slam into the wall. Cole Witt's in 15th. I don't know how he does it. Sorry, Truex. You just decided to hit the brakes in front of me. So you will deal with the repercussions of your actions. Excuse me. Thank you.
Okay, let's go find your next victim.
Did you sneeze any louder? Jesus fuck. I'm sure the mic picked that up.
Right on the
That
left.
was obnoxious. If it didn't, then you'd think I'm crazy.
R2 back.
Alright.
Clear down low.
Oof. Okay. Kinda made that stick, kinda didn't. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the same fuel percentage, but the game just decided I don't get a say in it, so we'll have some interesting strategy this race. The tires seem right. Or maybe they don't. I don't know what's happening, man. But the fuel strategy is interesting.
Car closing on the inside.
Stop checking up like that, please.
Clear high.
Okay.
R1 back. Now you're clear.
I think the race we did before was 80 laps.
2 back, coming
So
low.
we have some
1 inside.
shorter distance.
Go to the high side.
Alright, here we go.
Stay up.
Already pushing for the top 10,
1 on the bottom.
which is good. Get by
Good job,
Junior.
1 at a time,
We'll
man.
be right behind Stenhouse. We get him a little loose on the corner. So 10 laps complete and we're in the top 10. It's a good sign here at Charlotte. Tony Stewart's still leading, but he got eliminated from the playoffs last week. Those of you who missed it, we had a pretty good... Wish we could do this race distance for league races. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's kind of a weird hybrid. Because it's Charlotte night, but it's the 500 mile. I don't know. Hopefully this isn't a problem next time. Also, we're going to need a pit soon. I don't know why. I must have accidentally, or the game decided you're going to race on like 4 times fuel, because there's no way this is 2 times. We only ran 12 laps, and I'm already on red. Oof.
Watch your
Okay.
rear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pit like next time, but okay. I was really worried the AI was not on the same
1 behind you.
fuel thing as me. I thought this was gonna be rigged, but it's fine. Yeah, I must have hit something because I couldn't change it. You saw it, right, Commander? Were you here for when I selected it? It didn't give me an option. It's a lot of takers. We're gonna 13, 26, 39. Yeah, I don't really know if there's much fuel strategy based on the fuel runs here, but we'll stretch it another lap or 2.
Car in front's heading to the pit.
15 would be 30. Yeah, if I can make it like 16 laps, maybe we'll be alright on fuel. A lot of takers this time.
You got
Actually, the rest of the
nice
field
work, man.
pits this time. So we'll cycle the lead. We'll lead a lap, which is always a good thing. And I'm going to pit next time.
You
Might
ready,
be
buddy? We're
pushing
low
it,
on fuel.
but I'm going to pit next time. Is the plan. We're going to have some lap cars cycling in here.
Left side's clear.
Danica.
Come on, let's get past him.
It's
Looking
always
inside.
Danica, dude.
Inside's clear.
We should be parked for all of eternity.
We have fun out there?
I am having fun, thank you.
Okay, this lap. Coming this time.
Yep, coming this time is the plan. Yeah, she's on fresh tires, so she should pull away from me. The tire wear seems different than the fuel. I don't know. I don't know what the game did. Maybe I should have gone last time, because there's a lot of cars ahead of me here.
Clear on the inside. Crew chief's really concerned about your fuel. Watch your speed. Let's not give NASCAR
I forgot where the pit entry was here.
You
Alright,
need some fuel? I
4
think we should
tires.
change
I'm
those
going to take a
tires
lick of
out.
wedge out,
Okay, buddy, we're ready for you.
and I think we'll be good. Caution here would be nice, actually.
Let's go to work, boys. Here we go.
Okay. First pit stop of the day. Let's see how it goes. What else can I say? It rhymes. Beat Bobby Flay. Alright. Back on the gas here.
Nice pit stop right there, just like we practiced.
We're doing great, buddy.
Alright, we're cycling out.
Whatever you're doing.
Ooh, this is going to be close, actually. Here's the leader, Stewart. Alright, well, we're going to cycle out just behind him, but overall, a net positive on that stop. Kenseth's going to cycle ahead of us, too.
Right side's clear.
Wow, we cycled at third.
Trying to get to your corner. Low
Make that
side.
fourth now.
Stay high.
But that was a beneficial run for us.
There you go. 5-0. You can do this. We're on the low side.
And we have some fresh tires, so maybe we can even snag the lead here.
Left side's clear.
There's a possibility.
Like we said today, nice and smooth. Stay focused. Clear low.
Alright. Well, we pass him there. The back bumper of Kenseth now, who is a playoff driver. Oh, well, didn't mean to put that far out of the back bumper of him. Well, that's one way of passing him. Didn't mean to, but it works. Now we set our sights on Tony Stewart for the lead. Stewart was kind of that adversary in the regular season, but ultimately a really poor round of 16 knocked him out. But looking for some revenge here, looking for his third win of the year if he can get it today. However, I think we're way faster than him, especially with these slightly fresher tires. Well, hitting the wall is not going to help us out. Save it. Oh, we have damage now. Nice. Okay. Tried to be a little over-aggressive on the outside. Should not have done that. But we're fine. They're just all a lot slower in 3 and 4. They just check up a little bit. So, see what we can do. Jeff Gordon up to P3. That might be Jimmy Johnson in 5th. Alright. Down to the bottom of the track. Trying to hunt down Tony Stewart for the lead. Doing pretty well, thank you. It's been a pretty chill stream, I would say. I mean, we finished 2nd, 14th, and 5th, so 2 top 5s and 3 top 15s. 14th at New Hampshire was honestly like a lifesaver. I did not think we were going to be able to pull that off. Alright. Starting to close the gap on Stewart. And our extra fuel consumption, anti-green race, I don't know what they call it. We're burning through fuel a lot faster. That damage kind of evened us out. I might need to repair that under my next pit stop. Alright. 6/10 back of Stewart. I think I might be able to shave off a pit stop, though, over these guys. And let's sent that a little too early. Oh, okay, we made that work. Alright, gained a 10th on him that lap. We probably will deal with lap traffic, which kind of did us in last race we ran at Charlotte. So we'll need to be a little more careful, maybe a little more patient if we can afford it when we get to him, and we'll see how it goes. But we're catching Stewart. And he's able to make that bottom stick a little better than I thought. But still just a little bit faster. We'll be patient. We have a lot of laps left. I will be patient with him. Especially if I can use that draft to try to save a little fuel. Stretch it maybe another lap or two. It could be quite advantageous. There's that draft. So we're going to have a good run on him down the backstretch. And just try to follow his line if we can. very good lap for us here. Oh, we're going to have a good run going into 1 here. Go to his outside. Alright, still got a good run going. Gonna back off a little bit, try to make the pass on the outside. Oh, actually, he blocks that outside. I think we'll need to make the pass in 1. I don't want to just clear him out for the lead. Some takers on pit road. Is that some debris? I heard like some weird sounds there. That's interesting. Alright, not a great corner there, but we're right here with him. Okay, try to dive it in low. Ooh. Yeah, I think that damage is doing us in there. Lost a lot of ground. Alright, here we go. This is a good battle. It's a really good battle. And Gordon's kind of holding his own, but neither of those are playoff drivers, so he might pit this time because I think we're a little better on fuel than he is. Ooh, made that stick that time. Alright. We're right here. We're both getting close to pitting. I might just pit with him, honestly. See if I can outbrake him or something.
Clear left. Car in front's heading to the pit.
Yeah, he's pitting.
Easy, man, easy. Speeding on pit roads is not what we need right now.
Oh, man, we're dead even.
Standing by, the crew's on the wall.
Alright, we are going to repair the car, which might take an extra second on the stop itself. But maybe we can make up for it. This is a good race so far. We got plenty of time. I think we're a little better than him, particularly in 1 and 2.
Ready.
So this stop's going to be important if we can take advantage of it. Can our pit crew get us the pass?
Nice job, boys. Great
Oh, we come out in front of him.
Hey, go get him, man. We're still one of the fastest cars out there.
Our
Keep
pit
him up.
crew coming in clutch. Wow. What a job by the crew. That's huge, guys. That's huge. Fast pit stop from the guys. Oh, and I hit the apron. That's unfortunate. We cycled to the lead. And comfortably, that.
Doing great. Nice.
All right.
Second place is way back.
See if we can rip it around. Kenseth is flying, though. Just ran his fastest lap of the day. See if we can do our own. Can we pit one more time? I don't know. It'll be close. I don't really want this to be a fuel strategy race, considering that the fuel's not where it should be set to. Alright, we'll run our fastest lap. Not as... Oh, caution is out on the racetrack! A hard hit for the 2 of Keselowski.
Lead you to go out. Your road's now open. Crew's on the wall.
We stay out. And we had a few takers. But we stay out. I want to hold on to this lead. I more so don't want to deal with driving in the pack. So Keselowski spins. That might actually help us. Those 2 bonus laps of not burning fuel could be the difference. We'll see. Restart. Here at Charlotte.
Stay on the bottom.
Us and Stewart. The Kenseth did not go behind us.
Right.
As we're dead even going into the corner.
High side.
Gordon's got a good run. We were barely into that run. There's Jimmy Johnson. Kurt Busch is up here as well. We've had a fair share of this AI caused yellows today, which is a nice change of pace. And I'm saying like I have no involvement, because usually it's I wreck the AI or the AI wrecks me. But we're going to clear them and take the lead on the restart. I'm going to be a little conservative just in case we can maybe save a pit stop. So I'm going to be in smart mode here if I can. Yeah, we're able to really make that stick at the moment, which I really like. It's Gordon and Stewart side by side. You love to see it. Trying to build up a cushion here, Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, feels gonna be interesting. What can I say? There's some guys who pit that last caution too that could make things interesting. But we are currently flying. Yeah, we're trying to use that clean air, that's for sure. Okay, not when we're in the wall. Oh. That gave us damage. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Jeez. Okay. Oh my gosh, this car is completely gone on me now because of that damage. That's really not ideal. Alright. Well, we gotta make do with what we got until the next cycle to fix it. Yeah, I was not paying attention there. That was on me. Okay. Starting to find a groove again, even though we got damage. Stenhouse up to third. I think that's Kurt Busch to fourth. So Tony Stewart fading badly. Rip it around bottom. Ooh. Yeah, this car's fast, man. The default here is pretty good. We have a taker on pit road. We'll be pitting probably sooner rather than later, especially given this damage. But we're doing all right with the damage. Okay. More takers on pit road. They'll have to make one more stop. I mean, we'll have to make one more stop, though. At least. Oh, well, everyone will probably 2 more stops because the stupid fuel mileage got multiplied without me wanting to do it. So, lovely.
We can do this all day.
Indubitably. Alright. So there's, what, 27 to go right now? Okay. Alright, just a few more laps on this tank. We'll send it down, try to make some adjustments on the car. I mean, it's clearly doing well against Gordon, even with the damage. We've been able to gap him a little bit. Gotta be smart with the lap traffic here, like we were not when we were here last time. It was the other Dillon brother I think we got into. The Ty, don't be that guy, please. I said don't be that guy, Ty, jeez.
One outside.
Alright, I'm more so just looking for a good window. I think this next time will be a good pit window. Yeah, Gordon pitted, so we'll pit this next time. I have a pretty good, like I have clean air to work with. Dylan's far enough behind me where I can get down to the apron and work it. And I'll get by Larson pretty easily as well. Okay, yeah, we're pitting this time. Pitting this time. Ooh, a little lockup. Get down, get down, get down.
Remember pit road speed.
Alright.
Okay, let's gas her up.
Good
Let's
entry.
get
We
more
need.
tires, guys.
I'm gonna take a little
All
more
right,
wedge
let's
out of
do
the
this.
car.
In and out.
Danica gonna get me. Don't say that. She will. You know she will. Harvick to the lead, so he stays out. Better how I need to get some sleep. Well, yeah, get that rest, Randall. Appreciate you stopping by. We still got one more race after this too. Jeez, this is a long stream. But I wouldn't have it any other way, hanging out with you guys, because I won't be streaming for the rest of the week, because I'm gonna be out of town from Thursday till next Monday. So. Okay, there we go.
Now that's one of the fastest of the day. Awesome work, guys. Awesome work.
All right.
Okay, let's get back in that rhythm. Let's go get these boys. One lap behind.
Hamlin's still out. Oh my gosh, Gordon had a terrible stop. We're gonna gain more time on him. Maybe not a terrible stop, but he was slower. We gained like a second and a half or so on the 24 car. All right.
Really good right here.
Well, we're on the lead lap, so I don't care if there's a caution now. I was hoping there wouldn't be. All right. Now it's just a matter of holding off Jeff Gordon. The car's nice and clean on the right side now. Take a little more wedge out of the car too, so it could be a little faster. Well, slamming in the wall is certainly not going to do it for us, but we'll run the second fastest lap of the race, right behind Kenseth's lap. As we cycle back to the lead, with 21 laps to go, we'll have to pit one more time. Given the fuel mileage. Stenhouse in third. The next playoff driver / chase driver is Kurt Busch in fourth.
Okay, 20 to go.
20 laps to go.
Whatever you're doing, you just keep doing it.
Dude, yeah. NyQuil, yeah, how is that for human consumption? I agree. She nasty, boy. He nasty. Alright. Ouch. Alright, yeah, we'll have to make one more stop. But we are cruising to a good lead currently. As the laps wind down here, looking to get locked into the round of 8 early.
Keep digging, buddy. Not over yet.
Does anybody have any thoughts on Arby's burgers? I've never had any of Arby's burgers. I don't mind Arby's though. I like their potato cakes. They finally brought them back, and I still haven't gone to an Arby's to get them. They're basically like hash browns, but you can, eat them with dinner. They serve them all day. It's so fancy. All right. We'll rip it around the top here. A chance to lock ourselves in the round of 8 early could be huge. We're also looking for our 10th win of the season. Can we get it done here in Charlotte? We'll have one more pit stop to make, but as of right now, a 5-second lead over Jeff Gordon, who is looking for redemption after missing the round of 12, having a very bad round of 16. Okay. We zooming. We are zooming around. I know, it's kind of boring when you're just out in front, right? Usually there's a lot of chaos, but we're kind of just cruising around, keeping it clean if we can, and going from there. Couple takers on pit road. I think we're just inside the fuel window to make it to the end. Don't know if there's any notable playoff drivers on the pits. I haven't seen some of the playoff drivers because we started mid-pack and charged our way up to the front pretty quickly. So I'm not quite sure. Alright, coasting it around there. A little tight on exit. We're going to have to get up throttle just ever so slightly. Okay. Oof. Alright, just keeping it nice and tidy. Trying to avoid any bad things from happening. We got a lot of clean air ahead and behind us. As we have 12, coming to 11 laps to go. We'll be fine with one more stop. A couple more takers this time. I'm probably just going to match whatever Gordon does. So I'll come in the lap after he comes down. Which I'd imagine will be fairly soon. Someone took. Here we have a couple of takers that time, and not Gordon yet, but we are gaining more. He must be dealing with some lap traffic. If I had to guess. Yeah, we'll go next time. We'll pit next time. That would be with 10 to go. Yeah, that'll be good. 'Cause we'll take tires. Just I don't see the advantage of not taking tires. Especially when we have the lead. There's no reason to take a risky strategy. Just take the safe strategy, because I can almost guarantee you they're taking tires. Alright. We're pitting this time. Lock up the brakes a little bit. Could have been a better entry, but did alright. 4 tires and fuel is the call. As we will give the lead to... Actually, no, Gordon's coming right behind us. Alright.
Okay, boys, be safe and
Need a money
smart.
pit stop here as we kill Tony Stewart. Need a good stop here. Alright.
Nice pit.
Okay, it's time to push that pace now, buddy.
Okay, Harvick stayed out, but he's pitting, so I think everybody pitted, or is pitting, as we will gap Gordon some more. So our pit crew doing a good job, and our pit entry playing to our advantage. Hamlin's, I swear, if Hamlin wins on fuel mileage, we've seen that he can do a lot of fuel mileage shenanigans. So Hamlin's staying out. He's pitting this time.
8 to go.
So we should be able to grab the lead back as everybody's pitting. And we now have an 8-second lead over Stenhouse. Gordon gets past.
Car in front's heading to the pit.
We have some extra stop strategies, it would seem. Chase Elliott is one of them. Dale Jr. currently the leader, but not for long, as we're going to across the line here with 7 to go and retake the lead.
Clear right.
Alrighty. Down the backstretch. Need to be smart with lap traffic. That's what did us in last Charlotte race.
Car outside. Right's
This race
clear.
better end in overtime. I hope not. I want to
Your
win.
rear. Clear. 6 to go.
Alright.
No one's going to touch you out here today. Car approaching
Up
low.
around the outside. Kane.
Car inside at your door.
You don't need to be racing me this hard. You're in 35th, Casey.
Clear down low.
There's Bobby
Nice,
Labonte,
that's clear.
who is a chase driver, who made it to the round of 12.
One behind you.
Shout out this 32 team, man.
5 to
They've
go.
been impressive. But I have a feeling they're going to have a pretty tough task
Go up top.
to advance here in the round of 12.
Clear left side.
Okay, Casey, I don't want to be racing you right now, man. I mean, if this was for the lead, obviously I'd be okay, but you're in 35th, man. I don't care.
Right's all clear, bud.
Do not need to deal with you right now. I'm guessing Labonte's in like 34th or whatever then. As we're taking now 4 laps to go.
4 to go.
Here at Charlotte, looking for win number 10. Looking for a spot in the round of 8. Plenty of distance.
Got some lap traffic.
Are you kidding me? Just like last time. Caution is out. The 26 just completely slowing down. Wow.
Safety crews are clear of the track.
Well, I'm not pitting. It's going to be a green-white checkered. A really control car. 2 laps to decide it. And it's Cracky Stenhouse on the outside. Or Cracky Snorthouse. 2 laps. Comes down to this. Wow. I mean, I was expecting the 26 to slow down a little bit, but not that much. That was... Spin the tires a little bit.
Car outside.
We're
At your
even
door.
with the 17.
One outside.
Well, this isn't overtime technically, Braden. But it might as well be.
Car high.
As we're side by side with the 17.
Coming low. Got a car closing on your
55,
outside.
he beat us here last time in the same manner. What the heck? How are you getting this much of a run, dude?
Doing an awesome job today, buddy. Clear right side.
Alright, we can... Come on. Come on. White flag.
Come on, pick your lane, buddy. This is it.
White flag in the air. Can we hold on to it? Here comes Jeff Gordon.
Car approaching low.
And we're gonna do it. Gordon has nothing for us, and we win! At Charlotte.
Great job, man. Great job. That was unbelievable. You're just the man. I'm telling you, you're the man.
Win number 10 of the season.
Soak it up, man. Great job today.
And we burn it down. Whew. Man, that was a lot. And let's... Oops, that's the wrong button. Huge victory. Our first win of the chase. And there he is. We take a victory. Whew. Beautiful. Look at that high definition. Alright, let's save this replay. Need to remember to do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was. I think it was caution free. Yeah, it was caution free. Oh no, there's a caution for Kozlowski in the middle. Obviously, forgot about that. Oh, I didn't look at the results. Shoot. Well, we can derive them from where we're at. Let's take a look at the point standings. We got one more race left. This is a long stream, I'm telling you. Brian Vickers, of course, come home third. Kyle Busch then comes home fifth, I think. Harvick sixth. Kenseth, that would be like 10th. We scroll down to see everyone else. Jimmy Johnson with a uncharacteristically bad run. It's Biffle, Johnson, Labonte, and Smith currently the first ones, or currently at risk of being eliminated, I should say. So we have one more race to finish things off today. Running the Ally car at Kansas. But we are locked in, so we're not going to qualify for this race. Okay, the settings are back. Yeah, fuel use for some reason was on ×3. I don't know why that was. Let's put that back to where it needs to be. Alright. Skipping straight to the race. No BS. Be sure to lick the like. For the last race of the stream, we're locked in with our victory. But that doesn't mean we don't want to win again. 10 wins so far. But a lot more to make up. Okay. Green flag in the air, and they do not go. Wow, a huge checkup on the inside. We'll take advantage. And when we cross the line, we already gained 4 spots. 53 laps to end the stream tonight. Here at Kansas. 32 Labonte, the 7 of Smith, not where they need to be. Vickers also back in the pack. Remember, it's Biffle, Johnson, Labonte, and Smith currently below the cut line.
Nice pass, man. Keep working.
So we are already making ourselves a charge towards the front. 4 wide, why not? Woo! There's Truex. He's also in the chase. Not a great qualifying spot for him, but a lot of race left. Oh, big checkup. Well, I'm glad we're locked in because we almost DNF'd it there. Jeb Burton once again deciding to slam on the brakes in front of us. That's frustrating. Look at this, just complete stack up. And we need to send it down pit road.
Truck, are you clear?
Man.
You want to pit, buddy?
Well, great way to start this thing, huh? Okay.
Okay, let's get this stuff figured out.
Alright, 4 tires. Repair the car. Fuel, and honestly I like how it's handling, so I'm just going to make a slight wedge adjustment. And here we go.
Be fast here. In and out. Let's go.
Okay, there we go. In and out just like that. Jimmy Johnson up front. Well,
Awesome job, guys. Great teamwork.
I kind of want to get the 26 back because that's twice now. I mean, to his defense though, he hasn't inherently like wrecked us. He's just decided to throw on the brakes ahead of us. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Man, McDonald did not go
Keep it steady.
that time. We're gonna take some free spots, sure.
Really good.
all the spots. And we have some fresh tires, so a little more speed. I mean, not a whole lot more, but at least some. Casey Kane in the lead here at Kansas.
Nicely done, man.
Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Sure. Don't cut me off like that, Vickers. Okay, Labonte's starting to make some headway towards the front. This is not going to end well.
Keep high, keep high.
Man.
Caution here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. It's one of these races today, guys. I mean, I get washed up, but yeah. And of course, I bear the worst of it. I mean, actually, maybe not the worst of it, but
The safety crews are
hey, I have no damage. I'm not pitting, sure. I don't know how I don't have any damage, but I'll take your word for it, game. I just want to save time. We already won. I don't really care too much about this race.
Great finish.
I just want to take care of business, maybe get a top 10, maybe get a win, make the sponsors happy. Jimmy Johnson to the lead.
One outside.
Okay. I mean, I kind of forced myself down there, but
Right side's clear.
what is the 98 doing? The 98 is parked. Okay, never mind. No, he's not. He decided to park it there after I slammed into him. In protest, apparently. Hi, Danica.
Come on, man. Keep that
I'm
momentum.
glad to see you're
Keep
back
that
where you
momentum.
belong.
We're on the high side.
Running 39th.
Car at your door. Up top at your door. Car underneath. Stay there. You're good.
Yikes.
You're on the
Okay.
inside.
Little wiggle there. We'll be alright.
High side's clear. Watch your mirror. He's coming up fast. Come on. Work your way to the front. Car inside you. Car tucked in behind you.
Okay. Just come on.
Three wide,
Get
two
that grip.
inside.
Get that grip. Danica, get out of here. This is a terrible idea. I had nowhere to go.
That's it, dude. Every position is more points. Low side's clear. Inside.
Ugh.
Put on the left.
No caution. Lovely.
Put on the outside.
Okay, well. We'll lock in here. We gotta lock in. Lot of race left. Lot of race left. We'll be fine. Just need to run some good, clean laps here. Okay, here we go. Lock it in. Lock it the frick in. Ooh. Contact. Dive it down to the bottom here.
Looking really good, buddy. High side. Car outside. At your door.
Tried to slide. Job, Menard, that didn't work. Listen, we got a lot of race left, so we'll just take care of what we need to take care of, and 26 cars. It's not
Go up high.
been the best to me recently.
Clear low. Car in
Ooh.
line with you.
A little smoke ahead. Drop it down here.
Keep it low. Keep it low. Car up high. We can do this. Just gotta keep focused.
We can go try to go to bed now. Good night. We'll get some good
Clear right.
sleeps in Need for Speed. I'll see ya soon. I got a race. Actually, I was gonna say I got a race to win. I mean, I do, but like, it's not like the end of
Watch
the
your
world if I
inside.
don't.
At your door on the bottom.
Jeb, I am so tempted to right hook you right
Car
now,
at
dude.
your door.
The only thing is I want
At your
this to
door.
play out so I can gain some track position on pits
Okay.
and fuel
behind you.
strategy. But man, are you just your little white Toyota car just making it
Car inside.
sit here. There you go. I'll rough you up a little bit, but then I'll move on with my day. Alrighty.
40 to go. Keep it going.
40 laps remaining here.
Got a car behind. He's clear.
Long stream today. We might be pushing 4 hours by the end of this
One
thing.
back. Coming low.
But
You're on the inside.
it's been a good day. Next stream's only 4 races, so
Looking really good, buddy.
it'll be a little shorter.
3 wide. 2
And then, of course,
outside.
the finale is just one big old full-length race, so we'll see how it goes. Don't slow up in front of me, then. You don't want to get booted out of the way. Casey Kane's still out in front here. We're gonna try to slice and dice. There's Regan Smith,
Go high.
who is a playoff driver, remember. He has 2 wins on the year, if you can believe it.
Clear left side.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna pull over and make it easy for us today.
Okay, you
Gotta
don't
go
need
get
to
it.
don't need to do that 38. Thank you. Oh, is that Ty Dillon? Just had a big moment.
There you go.
Whoa. I do not want to enter this corner 4 wide, but dang it. Someone's got to give, and it ain't going to be
One
me.
up top.
It'll be a 38. Okay.
Clear right.
That's fine. That's fine. And by the way, I don't know if I said this. We have a new video coming out tomorrow. Should be a good one. I think you guys will enjoy it. That'll be out normal time. Be sure to be on the lookout of that. I'll mention that again before we wrap things up. Alrighty. And Smith is all over the place.
Keep it steady. Clear right side.
Oh! 7 car almost wrecked behind us there. Jeez, you see that? That was wild. Alright, well... Curious what fuel strategy is going to look like here, but we're going to kind of run our own thing here. We're 8 seconds back of the leader in 28th. Probably have some damage even though it's not showing up on the car itself, but yeah, that happens. Alright, ripping around the outside here. Made it stick nicely. Overheating a little bit, actually, which is a little worrying. Don't want to get engine damage if I can help it, so maybe we'll take a little tape off
Stay on the bottom.
when we pit.
Clear on the outside.
Hmm.
Car 3
Couldn't
back.
make that work like I wanted to.
Still right behind you. Let's go to work,
Logano just
everybody.
turned
Come
the fastest lap. What?
on. Car inside,
On old
just
tires? Interesting. Where is that him up there? Or is that Gilliland? I don't know. There's a lot of yellow cars. I think that's him up there. Okay, Joey, I see you working. Alright. Nope. Alright, still losing ground on Kane, but... Yeah, everyone's got their own lives, man. Some people need to go to bed early, maybe not feeling well, or have to get up early. And also, time zones do exist, so got people from all over the place watching. I don't know. There's times where will stay up till 2 in the morning. There's other times where I need to go to bed at like 8. Oh, 66,
Okay, man. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. 3 wide, 2 high.
66 cars pits. The 33 is still drifting it. We just got engine damage
Right's clear.
because the 66 slammed on their brakes in front of the field to pit. Don't recommend. So the front end of our car is kind of messed up. That's unfortunate. Okay, a few more takers this time. And they enter late here. Why is the 31 going that slow? Alright, I need to fix this engine damage because we are down on horsepower and I need to get this taken care of sooner rather than later, so we're going to pit this time. Even though I know we can make it a few more laps, I need to get this taken care of. Thank you, Michael Waltrip.
Car front's heading to the pit. Car on the bottom, 3 back.
Shoot.
Check your inside. It's coming low.
Oh, I got a terrible entry because I got
Don't forget
hosed there.
Speed limit on pit road.
Okay,
Alright.
let's gas her up. We got some tires if you need them. Okay, let's make this work.
I'm gonna take some grill tape off. Desperately need to repair the car, and everything else is fine. We'll see where we cycle out. Kyle Busch currently leading, which is good.
Okay, boys, here we go.
Okay. Okay, come on. Let's go, boys. Fix up this car, can you? Alright.
You're 1 lap down. Come on, man. Eyes on
Okay,
the
it sent
prize.
me and Vickers
Now.
into each other. That's fun. Danica Patrick's currently leading, by the way. There's... Holy loose, car. What are we doing? Oh my goodness.
Check your outside.
Well, lost some
Clear high.
time there, too. Yikes. Okay, well,
Right side's clear.
not the greatest pit cycle for us by any means, but
And clear.
I don't know how many people have yet to pit. Danica's not actually good. Don't have to worry about that, I promise. Okay. It's good to have grip again. We're gonna get past a few more cars. Did we really lose that much time on this pit cycle? I didn't think we were all that bad.
Right's all clear, bud. Got a car low. Low side. Way to go,
Ooh, just
buddy.
ran a
Going
30
fast
flat.
time right now. Stay up.
Gonna rip it around the top here.
Nice pass.
Alright, Truex to the pits. He was, I think, the last one who's yet to pit. So we're really...
Going working the top. Right side.
Yeah, we really lost a lot of time there. I'm in the wall.
Car closing on the inside.
Oh, I'm really in the wall.
Way to ride out of that one.
Shoot.
Car outside.
Oh!
Trying to get to your corner.
That was on me.
Coming on the high side. Clear up high. Car approaching high.
Man, I have bad damage now. Lovely.
Right's all clear, bud.
Okay. Let's figure this out here. This has not been...
We gotta go to work.
Not been
now.
great for us.
We gotta go to work.
This race has not been going that well. Oh, gosh. What are you guys doing ahead of me? Yeah, get out of the way,
Stay
Regan.
down. Car outside.
I'm racing like a maniac.
Buddy. Car at your door. Up top at your door.
Okay, Casey Kane out in front. Stop blocking me like that.
Right's clear.
Okay. And for those of you just tuning back in, we won at Charlotte, so as much as this race isn't particularly going well for us at the moment, we are locked into the round of 8 as it stands right now. This is our last race of the stream. We'll conclude the round of 12 and run all the round of 8 races next week.
He's charging.
And that's the plan.
Car one back. Closing on the bottom.
And this damage, though, is not ideal. But we're going to see if we can make some headway with it. Even though the car is definitely not handling it 100%. Casey King, a non-playoff driver or slash chase driver, out in front. Leading here in Kansas.
Looking low. One inside. Clear left. He's coming low. Inside.
Michael Annette, what are you?
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. What are we doing?
Closing up
You
top.
bozo.
3 back. Coming high.
Okay, and just
Top.
slam right into me.
Car inside you.
I want to dump that 46 car, dude.
He's coming high.
That was terrible.
Go to the high side. Clear right.
I mean, ugh.
Car 3 back.
Gave me more damage, too. Jeez.
Clear left.
Oh, hi, Truex.
He's right on you.
This car handles like garbage now.
Side's clear.
Lovely. How are we just running 39th right now? I don't know how this
On
happened.
your rear.
Don't.
Car up top. 1 back. Looking high.
Jeez.
Clear right side.
Okay. Let's kind of regather ourselves here. It's been a not good race for us.
He's coming on the inside.
Danica passed us, so we know it's not been a good race if Danica's passing us.
Okay, 20 to go.
Okay. Let's rip it around the outside here. Actually,
Car
no.
front's heading to the pit. Right's clear.
He deserved that. Didn't want a caution to come out necessarily, but I did want him to suffer. So, we shall see.
Nobody's gonna make it easy for us today, buddy.
Well, we got a big check up here of some kind. Take those spots if we can. I mean, if we had not won Charlotte, I'd be in pretty panic mode, but, like, we're chilling, man. We are chilling.
Car in front's heading to the pit.
Alright, we got another
Doing
taker
great,
on
man.
pit road.
Move up high. Move up high. Put on the left.
Coolio. And we're almost a lap down. I mean, not really, but, like, we're 21 seconds back to the leader. Like Kansas, I thought we'd be a lot better here. But this damage is not helping us out. Oh, jeez. Okay. Not going well. Not going great. Not gonna lie to you. Yeesh.
Car in front's heading to the pit.
Alright, we got some more takers. Looks like 7 is taking it.
Really good right here.
Pause.
Clear left
Alright.
side.
Just think if there's anything I can do here, honestly.
Come on, you just gotta be smooth and calm.
Stop hitting the wall, dude. I'm in the wall again here, probably. Barely. Alright. I'll probably just have to splash it, honestly. I think that's the strat. Yeah, don't come up in front of me, thank you.
Clear on the low side.
Yeah, I think that's the strat we have to go with, otherwise...
Inside.
Oh, jeez.
Left side's clear.
Oh, save it, save it. Save it.
Come on.
Ah.
Yellow, yellow.
This has just not been a good race for us. Okay, well,
I've got a cleanup truck and a vacuum truck out on the backside cleaning it up.
at least we can fix the car.
Cruise on the wall.
I mean, this might not be the worst thing, because think about it. The leaders are going to pit, and a lot of these cars, I think, are a lap down. So we should retain some track position, I think. I don't know. This will be interesting. It's not been a good race for us, though. We'll put it that way. That's for sure.
You need some fuel. I think we should change those tires
All
out.
right.
Okay, let's get this stuff figured out.
Yeah, repair the car. Okay. Cool. All right.
Be ready, guys. Let's hustle here.
Let's get this thing repaired, and we'll be all right. Okay. Come on, go. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so where are we? 24th, okay.
Great stop, guys. In and out. It's all up to you.
So that's actually not bad.
Okay, let's get back
I
in our
think a
rhythm.
lot of these
Keep going.
guys are now on the lead lap, but we're in 24th, so that could have been worse, I guess. And I think our car's fixed, so
Keep a good pace.
we have a chance to get some redemption.
Smooth, calm, and 4. One on the bottom.
I'm kind of forcing Truex here, but I don't care.
Car up top.
Alright, Casey Kane in the lead.
Okay, behind you. Stay on the bottom.
There's Jimmy. Man, Jimmy fell off bad. It's not good for him. Oh, this car is too tight still. Jeez. Casey Keen out front here with 10 laps to go. Who pit now? Why would you pit now? Why would you do that to yourself?
Clear all around.
Alright. Let's get some spots here, shall we?
Really good.
Oh, someone way washed up there.
Clear on the high side.
They're gonna have to scramble around him. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson's dropping like a rock. I don't know what happened to him. He was running,
Go.
I think, second at one point? Oh, Dale, don't back up like that. Okay.
High. Car approaching high.
Thank you for not
Clear on the
wrecking.
outside. Nice and easy. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Closing
Jeez,
up
Brad, I had to go almost on the apron to avoid you checking up like that. Sorry, Biffle.
top.
Alright, laps are winded down here. Top 10's manageable for us. I think we got a top 10 caliber car here. Which is surprising given that we, spun out. Brad. Why are you doing that to me, man?
High side's clear.
Tap the wall. Yeah, Casey Kane is fast, man. I don't know if anyone can beat him.
7 to go.
Alright. We'll get to Vickers' inside here. Oh,
Do your best, man.
save it. You saved it.
Good pace.
We're good, we're good. That could have been really bad.
All clear, bud.
It could have been really
To the
bad.
left.
But we saved it. Oh, come on, I want a top 10.
6 to go.
I want a top 10. I don't think we got enough to get to Kane with this how much time's left, but we've had a decent run here. That us spinning actually kind of helped us. I'm not gonna lie to you. That actually was kind of maybe a blessing in disguise. Oh, we have a big checkup. Oh, jeez, where do I go? Yeesh. All right. Come on. Come on.
Car on your rear.
Some interesting names up here.
Car high. He's coming on the
Sorry,
outside.
Martin. Got really tight. I'm sorry, Martin. All right, we're in a top 10 spot right now. That's good.
And you're clear.
Woo.
4 to go. 1 outside. Car at your door. Up top at your door. Still outside.
All right, down with the dinger as the laps are winding down here.
Got one working the top.
Oh, my headphones just died. Nice. And perfect timing for the game to glitch because my headphones died. Lovely. Hang on, let me switch headphones. Oh, and I still can't hear the game. Lovely. Can you guys still hear the game? I hope you can. If you cannot, I apologize. It says it's still working. I just can't hear anything. Audio gone. Actually, what the? Well, hang on. We might be screwed. It might honestly. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to deal with the end of this race to be audio-free experience because my headphones died and it does this, which is annoying. So apologies that their audio is gone. Why are we 4 wide? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? 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 Who's on their side? Jeez. Once again, apologies, the audio is gone. I mean, I don't know what I was doing there. I'm staying out, obviously. Oh, we're up to 9th. Okay. Jeff Gordon to the lead. Hang on. Why is the audio not working, man? I want to figure this out. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did this. Dude. Okay, I'm sorry. I literally can't do anything. Maybe in options? Sound. Yeah, I can't do anything. It's just, for some reason it does this. It's a 15 issue. Okay, yeah, it is a 15 issue, I believe. All right, we're back to green. Green, white, checkered. 19 card did not go. If you're disconnect, okay. Well, that's good to know. I apologize for the lack of noise. But we're back to green. It's Gordon and Kyle Busch battling it out here. Man, we got some speed here. Holy cow. Oh, sorry, Dale. Oh, jeez. Save it, save it, save it. Oh. He saved it. He did save it. White flag in the air. Gordon and Busch. Busch is a playoff driver. I am not. I know it's annoying because there's no sound. I'm aware. This is anticlimactic because there's no sound. But can Busch make a move? I think he's not going to have a shot at Gordon. Well, Jeff Gordon, a little too late after a terrible round of 16. He'll get some racing redemption at the very least with his first win of the season as we tag the wall. We come home 5th. That's a job well done, boys. Apologies about the audio cutting off, like I said, but we'll come home 5th as Jeff Gordon gets it done. Save the race replay. Kansas. It's okay. The replay will still have audio once I look through it later and stuff. So, apologies. Let's take a look at your results, and we'll put this to bed. So, really good day for us. Kyle Busch and Kevin Harvick with good finishes. Jeff Gordon leads the last 4. He finishes first. Martin Truex, a 7th place finish. Vickers, 10th. Jimmy Johnson, 16th. I don't know if that'll be good enough for him. Austin Dillon, 11th. Actually, I think he's eliminated. Doesn't matter. Casey Kane led 47 last, but some late cautions ruined him. Bobby Labonte, 20th. Carl Edwards, 21st. Not great for him. Greg Biffle, 22nd. Looking for other chase drivers. Matt Kenseth, 33rd. Yikes, not the day he wants. If you're Team Kenseth. And Regan Smith, 41st on the grid as well. Trying to think if there's anyone else I'm missing here. Menard is not in anymore. Edwards, yeah. Labani. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look at the points now. Remember, we're locked in. No one else locked themselves in because there was no new winner of the playoff drivers. Jeff Gordon, though. Jeff Gordon fans, some redemption because he had a terrible round of 16, but got it done. So here's a look at your chase grid as they run going into Talladega. We're at 3,087 locked in. Kyle Busch now up to second in the points at 3,080. Kevin Harvick might as well be locked in at 3,079. He has himself a 35-point cushion over the gap, it looks like. Vickers also in a good spot. Truex in a good spot. Then we got Busch is currently in. Jimmy Johnson currently in by 4 points. Edwards in by 1 point or 3 points. Biffle out by 3 points. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's really close. Smith is almost guaranteed out, but the rest of this is really close. Interesting battles we got going on. Well, that is going to be it from me. A long day. Thank you to everyone who stuck with it till the end. Appreciate you. So apologies about the audio cutting off at the end there, but we'll be back. I think I'm planning on next Tuesday. We'll see. There's also the Laps for Leukemia event going on, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until then, I will see you. And remember, new video tomorrow. Be on the lookout. And appreciate you guys. All right. See you. Peace.